So, after saying goodbye to your Good Samaritan for the night, the party began trudging along the well-paved roads, no tents or promises of a good night's sleep. Thankfully, though, as they slowed down and began to settle for the night ahead, a travelling hotel pulled up to the camp alongside them. They purchased a few tents and rooms before participating in a random lucky draw of lost and found items. Comforted by this encounter, they continued forth, eventually encountering a group of merchants who surrounded an overturned cart. Their true nature was soon revealed, though, as they attacked the party, intending on taking their items. Kicking Adeline's dog was their biggest mistake, however, as they were swiftly killed. Excited to finally have a cart, the party flung open the doors to look inside, just to find 3 heragons inside, tied up and held hostage. The party did the right thing, put the cart back on the road, and decided to guide them to the crossroads. Along the way, though, they encountered a potential mount of their own, a giant boar who was trying to defend their lone cub after a group of bandits massacred his family. River managed to convince him to join the party, officially adopting his tiny baby into the group. Finally, they encountered Calero Swift on the road once more, where they exchanged the elven shortsword for a buster sword and a dagger for Kenru, a soon-to-be ranger. Now a caravan, they approached the crossroads, only to see an old man approaching with a giant ballista. Set on killing a dragon, he told the party about his intentions and his past before allowing Freya to copy from his extensive spellbook. The next morning, the party split from all 3 of them, as the old man, the Heragons, and Calero continued north, allowing the party to stray to the west, where they finally spotted the camp of bandits, who they believed to be the boar killers. As they scouted out the camp, though, they also spotted something else. Human body parts, an ogre, and animals in cages, ready to be cooked. So, what would you guys like to do?
We already in initiative order, or
No, you guys haven't been seen
this
yet.
looks very combating.
You guys haven't been seen yet, so until you're spotted, you're not in initiative, because you had the owl fly over and kind of look at everything.
Is Owlbear currently up?
Yeah, Owlbear's up.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I want to fight the big guy.
Okay.
To be fair, we don't. They might have found the limbs.
Where
Might have found them. On the
They
road.
might have found them,
Yeah.
and I mean, we've come across a lot of dead bodies.
Those were in ancient ruins that had been besieged by a basilisk.
Still, well,
And other
there's
than
the
that, that's kind of it.
there was the bandits.
We made those bodies.
They were still dead bodies. I don't see why they don't
We
count.
didn't really come across them, though.
We did.
I mean, we did. We came across them, and then they became bodies.
I suppose if you put it that way. Are the body parts stacked up, like, in a pattern, or they're just sort of strewn about?
So, as you can see, like, there's some getting cooked currently, and others are just currently being butchered.
Oh, so they're just nomming on this.
Potentially.
Akari, what? Does the boar recognize these as their family's murderers?
The boar can't see over the wall, so you'd have to talk to him.
Now?
I can.
Do you have minor illusion, Freya? Yes.
Yes. I
So we
minor
can show
illusion.
Okay. As you minor illusion kind of one of the people, you see him just kind of huff, and as Freya's on the back of him, you have to hold on a bit as he kind of charges the illusion.
Oh.
Akari, are we to assume that means that these are the correct bandits?
Yeah, it's saying a lot of curse
I mean,
words
he's not out.
towards the flesh.
I mean,
beings.
he's not saying sure, but like that seems like a pretty definitive reaction.
I was just checking. He had a similar reaction to us when we showed up, and we weren't the same ones.
Would you really have much of an issue with just killing them just in case?
Oh no, I wasn't suggesting we don't kill them. As
Why does it
mentioned,
matter if they're even the ones we're looking for? Let's just do this.
Well, if they weren't the ones we're looking for, then we wouldn't be justified in killing them.
I don't know, it looks like they're Are these you? Is there a roll I can do to confirm that they're cannibaling?
You have your cat.
'Cause it looks
Do you
like
want to
they are.
have a stealth check from the cat to see if they can stay long enough to confirm?
Wouldn't it be best just to ask Freya to watch for that with her owl?
That's true. Yeah, I'll send a look up as a scout.
Okie dokie.
I want him very high up, though.
Okay. Yeah. Super.
Also, right, while you're doing that, Freya, Kenru, could you cast that long strider spell on me? If I say zoomies.
He's gonna shake his head.
What about speedy?
He's gonna shake his head.
Quick.
He's gonna shake his head.
I think that means he can't.
I don't get
cast
the
a spell.
Don't
verbal
you tell me you
component.
can't cast the spell.
Run.
Run.
Okay, so I've got long strider on me now.
Yeah.
Cool.
He has
We
words.
just need to
and
remember
he
the
has,
correct
He has
word.
specific words.
Oh, right. Okay.
It's
hold
a
on. No,
charades
we need
game to
note this
learn
down.
his new spells.
Do we have Charlie's permission to use Adeline's for you to use Adeline's character sheet?
Either I can use it or I can pass them off to someone else.
I was just gonna suggest he casts aid on some of the squishier members of our party.
Yeah, what does aid do?
Aid
the max
increases
HP by
health and
5.
max health by
Okay.
5.
How
yeah.
many people?
3.
Okay. So we'll give it to.
I think you can upcast it for extra, or might be thinking of extra hit points.
Yeah, I don't
You
know.
get an
I-
extra
Those
5 hit
slots.
points per spell level.
Alright, then we'll
I
give
don't
it
want
to Kurenai, River, and Freya.
Someone else can have it. I will
Okay.
refuse
Yeah.
it.
We'll give it to Alnair then, since I think Akari stays out
Oh,
of combat
God.
anymore. Or do you want to give it to Akari?
Oh. I mean, it's up to Akari. Are you gonna stay? Out combat? Akari,
I might try and help.
Okay. Alright,
you
so...
might try and help. Okay, in that case, you'll probably give it to Akari.
Yeah, Akari can take the 5 extra HP then.
Does
Yeah,
that
I don't-
work
I don't
with
think we
wild
need it.
shape?
Oh, I would argue it would if it was cast on you in the wild shape.
Yeah,
but then
I'd
it wouldn't
argue the
apply
same
to
point.
your.
Okay,
It
so
applies to whatever
it
form
doesn't
you're
count.
currently in.
Okay.
But you wouldn't lose it in your base form if you wild shaped.
Yeah, and then
afterwards.
came back. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, so hovering over, you guys are able to see, some sketchy people down below. It does look like maybe 1 or 2 of the humans, well, humanish looking figures, are definitely kind of licking their blades as they cut up these bodies, but a lot of it is being brought to the ogre to eat. Like the large
We say
majority.
humanish.
Yeah, like from what
When
you
say
can
humanish,
tell.
are they human or not?
Well, from the height of the bird in the sky and no one else approaching, the bird, all they can tell is they are humanoid. They look as close to human as you can get from that distance. But whether or not there are different species, such as like elf or something like that, one of those variants, you can't tell from that far away.
How
Can
tall
I-
are those rocks?
I'll call them 15 feet.
Can I make some sort of roll to see if I know whether or not ogres have to eat, like humanoids
Yeah,
in order
sure.
to survive?
I'll take a nature or a history, your choice.
I will choose history.
I will help you.
Do you remember
But
anything from the books?
I don't know about from my books, but maybe from my studies.
It is not a requirement. They're required to have protein, but, whether or not they eat humans is up to them. This is considered a monster species, though. Like, you know, not allowed in towns, killed on sight, hunted by adventurers.
There we go. Then.
Yeah,
Moral
they're
go
fucking
ahead.
eating humans. It's kind of on them.
Could I sneak around as a spider and try and listen to what they're saying?
I have no issue with you doing that.
Good and I trying to get a closer look from the rock.
Okay. Give me a stealth check and a perception.
Well,
This is why I was going to sneak as a spider. Unless you get a nat 20, in which case based.
if it's the stealth,
Oof, okay.
let's see.
Oh god, wait, which sister's doing this?
Chrono.
Good and I.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. Well, Kurenai, I would like you to roll initiative for me. Just Kurenai, though,
Oh, no.
for the moment. But you can shout for everyone else to join if you want. You can either give away the location or you can see where it goes.
Wait, what?
So you can either shout...
Deal for what or see where it goes?
You can either shout and, like, reveal that the others are there, or you can just see where it goes. They will start talking to you, but initiative just in case from yourself.
Should we all do
Okay.
initiative?
Yeah, do it all preemptively if you're planning on fighting them. That wasn't what I was
Well,
meant to
so that
roll.
then if they start attacking,
Good and I got a stick.
Okay.
we can start. So can we be discussing as they're
Yeah.
talking?
Oh, Jesus.
The
Alright, well, I think
Kari
these guys
gets
like
a
14.
0.
Did we want me to go sneak around as a spider?
That
We
is a-
need each of our
Um,
characters to be initiative tracker. Oh wait, we can.
Yeah, you can.
Hey.
And then everyone should have
I-
What was
access.
it that the DM has to? Oh, the HP
Yeah,
tracker.
which you're already all on there, so it shouldn't need
Yeah.
you to.
I got
Where are
the
you
HP
guys
tracker
entering
and
from?
the initiative tracker mixed up.
Sorry.
Where are you entering from?
I
Up
can
on
just
the rock
climb
up
as a
there,
spider.
right?
I can just go.
Oh, you.
up
Right,
the wall.
sorry.
So
Oh, just
19.
everyone.
Oh, everyone. Is there a gate
Oh,
anywhere?
whoop.
There's
Oh,
a
there's
gate
a
at the
gate
front,
there.
yeah, up at the very top.
We'd have to go all the way around.
Yeah, this is about a 5-foot high wall. It's not massive, but
I mean, it's still like of a height where like the twins can't see over it.
yeah, it's still of a height that it's a pain in the ass to get over. Especially with like pointed sticks. Alright, so the first on the initiative, the ogre, who was one of the ones to see you, and is just going to kind of slowly turn up with the attention of a few others. You don't smell like human. Which one of you's brought this one here then? And he points to like the two that look the most not very humanoid, but you know, close enough to human. You both kind of shake your head and they're gonna like slowly approach to curiously, not looking like they're gonna attempt to hurt you. If you would like to react in some other way.
If they're not particularly posing a threat, and I is going to kind of just relax up there,
Okay.
like to make herself not seem like a threat, so that they don't attack. So she's going to like unsummon her greatsword.
Okay. Are you lost, child? Do you want food? And one of them's gonna like go grab a leg and start like waving it up at the rock to try and get your attention.
I was like, can I
He's
start
going
whispering as
to-
they're talking? Should I just wild shape now?
Probably a good idea, yeah.
She's going to nod.
Alright,
and
do you wanna
respond to them asking about it.
come down and eat then?
She'll nod again and sort of go as if she's going to follow them.
Okay.
Is there a good one I can use for a spider?
The others can
this
see
one?
where
No.
Kurenai is, right?
Oh, yeah. Just
The others
completely
will
missed.
see her just slip down into the camp willingly, but beyond that, like, I think Alnair can probably see over the fence. Others would struggle at a distance, but if you're like right up against it, obviously you can see over it.
Okay.
Coronai is just kind of going in by herself.
Alright,
Roll the
Yeah,
stealth.
she'll be fine.
alright, Spider
How
River's
tall
gonna
is this
see.
tree?
I'd say that's about 10 foot tall.
It's 24 for stealth.
Damn. Yeah, you are not seen as they're kind of like guiding Kurenai over to this table of legs and just, you know, letting her choose which one she wants. This one is kind of standing over and like sniffing her almost, but, you know, it's pretty weird, but it's not like in a creepy way, if that makes sense. It's still weird, but not creepy.
Like a curious stick, not a
Yeah,
creepy
accurate. That's the word. They up close, both of you can tell these are as close as to humans you can get when you're trying to be a human. But yeah,
So they're not actually?
No, they look just odd. They look off. Like, you've seen
Can I-
your fair share of shape changes, and this is almost like a child's drawing an imitation of a human in a shape changer's mind. It's just, things are wrong, proportions are off, teeth are too big, teeth are too long.
I'm going to go round the outside to get a flanking position, if that is alright with everyone.
Yes. Can I... Is it Akari that can talk to animals?
Yes.
Akari, can you tell our giant boar friend to help me up into the tree?
Sure. She's gonna go to the ball and say, "Could you help Miss Freya to get up that tree real quickly?"
Fine, but then I'm going to help them. And they're gonna kind of throw you up into the tree by like raising their head up, and then they're gonna kind of trot around and follow after on there.
Thank you.
Oh wait, why are you helping me?
They're just gonna huff at you and make noises.
Okay. He's gonna running jump over this river. He should just be able to do that.
Whee!
And he can too, wonderful. Right, how high is this
There's
rock?
this kind of
one's
weird
about 10
effect with
foot.
the jumping rules where, like, a big, strong creature, even when it's ridiculously heavy, can still jump very well.
Mm.
Yeah,
if you
I've always
look at the
thought jump
jumping
distance should
rules,
have
it's
something to do with dex.
Terrifying how far a giant can jump.
Yeah.
Well, I can't speak to anyone at the moment. So I can't really alert.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they're all pretty They're all pretty
Can I just
distracted on Kurenai right now.
Do some more investigations around.
Yeah.
So,
Freya, if you get a little
Like,
closer
get
to
a-
me, you can message.
Like get a closer look at the
I can't hear that.
bodies.
I think Freya typically went up the tree for the height advantage.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So Freya can now see like a good area of this.
You can easily message River and Kurenai though,
I can.
so that'd be a good way to communicate. Because I think message still works on wild shape things, right? Or does it specify
Probably.
humanoids?
I think it's just stuff that
Thank
can
you,
hear
they
you
can
and
understand.
understand you.
It needs to know language.
Mm.
Yeah, which wild shape people would.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Investigating
speak
more,
but-
they're definitely
They
human
wouldn't be
body
able
parts.
to reply. They wouldn't be able to reply, but they would be able to hear.
Yeah.
Well, no, because message is done with thoughts, so surely they could reply
Oh,
using
you
their
have to whisper.
thoughts.
It's done
The
with whisper.
target's the only one that hears, but they need to whisper in order to reply.
Hmm.
Oh, weird. I didn't realize that.
That's the exact wording of the spell.
Yeah.
So yeah, upon further investigation, definitely human body parts. Some of them still have kind of like tatters of clothing, and they do seem to be traders from the road. that have kind of been snatched from the main road and pulled to wherever, you know, not even a mile off the
Okay.
road.
So we need to kill these guys.
And the animals in pens are kind of like pets taken from things. You've got like a dog and a cat and some other like smaller pets. It seems they've eaten the horses though and all of the larger creatures.
Oh, how do I? If I roll like a performance, can I signal that? Try and make a spider signal that kill. We need to kill.
Go ahead and roll me a performance.
Oh, oh, Dice Maiden's being slow. I got a 1.
Well, Freya, you can see this is just this spider dancing on the table now. No, on the table actually. They've crawled over to like the floor below you.
I'm gonna cast. Oh, wait,
Wow,
no,
that was
you're
a
there
big
now.
spider to be seen from the top of the
You can
tree.
tell me to do something.
Slap
For a
yourself
fight.
once for attack. Slap yourself twice for don't attack.
I'll do 1.
Right.
If spider could be angry, it could look angry. It would.
Right. Let's go then.
Okay. So, yeah, you've just been offered food, Kurana. This is a great, great time. Yeah, it's a bit old and like the soup smells weird and
She's just gonna kind of be unenthusiastically chewing on a bit that they've given her. Like, this doesn't disgust her one bit, but it's not her preference.
yeah. You've got the whole attention of the camp though, like what they assume to be a child has just wandered in and started happily eating food with them. They're almost ecstatic and excited about your existence.
I'm gonna try and sneak into the camp behind them now.
Okay, roll stealth with advantage.
Oh dear.
Advantage.
Oh, with
this-
advantage. Hank!
This seems like a case of, like, they might be genuinely nice people that just have humans on the menu.
I feel like that disqualifies you for being nice.
Yeah, having humans on the menu is not a nice thing.
Maddie, I DM'd you something.
I've been doing
Maybe
this.
they found these people
Well,
and
in the
didn't help.
private
what I've
chat
been saying.
Discord.
Okay.
Private chat.
I'm gonna give Freya a little wave to try and get her attention.
Yeah, that's easy enough.
What do you want?
She can see. You're nice and big. She knew you were there.
You're within range of Freya to message you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd said, what do you want?
One of the guys seems to like perk up a little bit and look around, just suddenly looking very, very confused and miffed, and like is now staring at Kurenai a bit more intently.
Guys, what's the plan, Freya?
Oh, I forgot that Kari would probably have that
Am I
detect
muted?
magic.
Hello?
The spider wants. No, I'm just not talking over people. The spider wants us to attack.
Oh, right. River, you mean?
The spider, yes.
Okay,
He did his
right.
little
Well,
spider attack dance.
in that case, I'm gonna do that.
Hold on. I'm gonna clarify with Kurenai first. I'm gonna cast a message at Kurenai. Ask if they found the people or if they killed them.
Kuru and I will basically immediately ask if they found this meathead. Did they hunt for it?
Got it off the road. Picked him up right off the little wagon they had. It's tastier fresh, I think they all agree.
What's he saying?
I'm assuming
Kuru
I
and
can
I's
hear the response.
Going to. Noticeably, message doesn't actually have a time limit noted for how long you can take to reply. Anyway,
shit, Trig.
Kurenai's going to use the reply to the message saying, "It sounds like they killed them,
Right.
not like they were actively hunting."
I'm going to message Alna. Alna, attack.
Secret Elna, secret Elna. Secret
Okay,
Elna,
so
secret Elna.
if anyone wants to take a surprise turn, go ahead.
Me, please.
Alright.
Okay, right.
If the
Do I
ogre
have
can
advantage?
get shoved a bit closer to Kurenai will take the opportunity, but otherwise, he's not going to.
Yeah. They're happily eating with you. This one at the back seems really suspicious of you. And is like staring around the area, like, you know, really intently, but didn't see Alna.
Do I have advantage on this attack?
Is down there just kind of standing
Surprise.
there like, "You can't see me."
He's just snuck up because they've all got their eyes on you, so he's just kind of snuck up behind them. He's getting very
okay,
dangerously close to being seen by this guy, but
Yeah. Well, since I have advantage, I'm going to actually try and make a single swing with my Buster Sword and see how that goes. Because that will cancel out the disadvantage from not having a high enough strength. Does 18 hit the ogre?
it does.
It does.
Nice.
Do we all have advantage?
Yeah, because you've got a surprise round, so whoever's attacking has advantage.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to add my rage damage, so that's actually 17 damage.
Okay.
On the ogre.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That is my turn. I
Okay.
raged as well, but I just put that on Alba.
Anyone else who wants to attack?
Does that manage to shove the ogre backwards at all, or is the ogre still there?
No, my unarmed strikes can do that, but that was a sword swing, so I can't.
Okie dokie.
I'll be pushing him around a little bit more on my next turn if that helps.
Well, he's got a high
Aha!
strength,
Oh, that gets
so...
him.
Oh,
That gets him, but it doesn't
I
get
found
two.
a nail.
There you
Oh,
go.
it does get two. Never mind.
Very clearly, yeah. It gets those three.
Alright.
So, Kurenai's going to, at the instant he sees down there do the attack, he's going to do that burning hand.
Okie dokie. This is for the two littler guys. And this is for big man, ogre man.
Wait, I'll be
Yeah, the saves.
that's for the saving throws. I will check those in a moment, just once I've 4d6 damage. And okay, so those two are for little guys. Last one. Okay, so I think that one of the little. Do you have a DC? Do you count it as being passed if you equal, or if you pass,
Yeah.
or if you get higher?
Yeah, pass if you equal.
Just because I know that you need to get higher in your campaign to beat the AC.
Yeah. No, it's matched the DC. Because like DC's like the minimum roll to
Like
succeed.
AC is what the armor defends against.
Okay,
DC
they've
is
all
what you need to
passed
get.
then, so they all take 6.
Okay.
Yippee.
That's not a yippee moment, that's not a yippee.
Oh wait. Oh, they passed.
Yeah. Okay. It's still, you know, damage is damage. And...
Damage is damage.
Can I bite too?
yeah. You can do a little bite.
Shows Norman.
Oh, whoops, I'm still on the wrong.
Actually, I'd rather stay hidden. Actually.
Okay, you want to stay hidden.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will just set it up there.
Okay. So,
Anyway, that would be Kurenai's turn.
anything from Akari?
No, it's still moved to. Akari should have come earlier in the initiative order, but if he gets to act after she's seen Kurenai do her thing, then she'll throw a spear.
Okay, go ahead and throw a spear.
Spears are throwing weapons.
Ooh. That's it.
Kenru is going to do 5 damage to this guy as he shoots down at him with a crossbow. Guided by Adeline. Alright, let's have a look at this.
Question: Can weapons with a versatile property take advantage of a versatile while being thrown?
Versatile.
What does versatile mean?
It means that it
Versatile
has a
means that you
separate
can
damage
use it
dice
with
when you're
one or
two-handing.
2 hands, and if you use it with 2 hands, you use a different, better damage die.
I would say that you use the lower damage die when thrown. Does that sound fair?
Okay.
Just because you have less control over it.
I was just.
It specifies
checking.
melee attack in the versatile property.
Oh, D&D Beyond, which is the site I ended up on in order to. Doesn't seem to say that when I probably. Anyway, I'll roll hit roll. Yeah, that nearest enemies. Seems like they're definitely in range.
Okie dokie. 14 does not hit these guys. Oh wait, you can see their ACs
Okay.
actually. Alright. So, from the top with the ogre, who's going to huff and kind of turn around this large gash in his back and stare down at Alnair. That wasn't very nice. And he's going to slam his great club down on top of you. No, he's not actually. You caught it. Number 3.
I just stop it with my hand, yo!
Number 3, looking
I mean, you
very
have enough
skittish and
strength.
panicked, is just going to make a break for the gate. 1, 2...
Freya, I think maybe you take him out. Christ, he's moving.
Well, yeah,
He
it's
is moving.
12 spaces for 60 feet.
Holy shit.
Right. Alnair, your turn.
Right, now that I've lost the advantage of surprise, I'm actually going to put my sword away and punch him.
Damn.
I think
What?
that one's getting away.
18 hits.
D6. Yep.
Oh,
and
no.
you said his strength is 18 or higher, didn't you?
Yeah, it is. It's 19.
Okay, so strength saving throw, please.
Sounds good. Okay. 10.
Okay, well, that fails. Can I have a dex save as I uppercut him with enough force to knock him 10 feet into
8.
the air? That fails, so he takes full damage and is prone.
Okay.
Ooh.
Do you want me to roll full damage or you roll it?
No, you can roll it with the other damage.
D6. I already rolled the damage, so it's... and then now that he's prone, I can do this with advantage. So my bonus action attack misses.
What's the
That's
total
impressively.
damage?
The full damage was 2, and so 9 total.
Okay. Alright. So, Freya, your turn.
Right. I don't like the ogre. He is.
I'm 1v1ing him.
You're not 1v1ing him. I'm getting him. You have to share.
Also, Kurenai's already done a bit of damage to them, so.
Yeah.
Alan didn't notice that.
Okay, so I'll have
I
a
didn't notice, but I'm
second. I'll have a second level chromatic orb,
Ooh.
and I'll decide that I'm rolling a 7 plus 5. That's a 12 to hit.
Nice. That hits the ogre.
And we'll have fire damage just because I've not done that yet. 28
Ooh.
damage.
Right.
Oh my god, that damage roll.
Well, yeah, how do you want to do that?
As I see him get knocked into the air and then land, and but as he starts like staring down Alner, ready to get back up, I'm gonna receive the visions, the vague visions I had earlier. I'm gonna go, oh, that's what I needed this for, and then fire the big fiery chromatic orb at him.
Lovely. Okay. Anything else from yourself?
No, thank you.
All right. Number 7. Where are you? You're here. 10, 15, 20. Okay, and then 6, 5, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Wait, is he unconscious or dead?
The
He's
Giant
dead.
Boar isn't
Well,
on
he's
the initiative.
unconscious. Oh yeah, I'll do them all with Adelin's turn. And then 5 is there. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And number 1 is already next to you. Okay, so 2 sets of attacks on yourself, Alner. Which is 4 attacks total. Well, the first one?
1 hit. The 23 hits, yeah.
7 damage, and then 2 sets of attacks on Kurenai.
AC 14.
What type of damage is that on me? Sorry.
Slashing with short swords.
Okay, so
That looks like a hit and a crit.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll roll. Yeah, I'll roll them both separately. So 8 damage plus another 8, so 16, so 22. Oh my god. That is her health. I'm so sorry. I feel like I never miss you.
the stark
problem is
contrast
not
here.
that- No, people do miss Kurenai. The problem is, I think that's like the 4th time someone's critted her in
Yeah, I
this
feel like I
campaign.
always crit you actually. Okay.
Yeah. The stark contrast between Alner taking 3 damage and 22 on the squishy.
So you guys are gonna watch as they kind of take down Kurenai, and as the ogre goes down, the skin on all of these 7 other people begins to like slowly rip and tear off as they transform into these like vampiric creatures looking hungered from lack of blood.
Oh dear.
Alright.
They're terrors! Be careful!
Vampiric.
Yeah, they look vampiric in nature.
Hmm.
Okay, Akari's turn.
Okay, she's first off immediately going to use her bonus action on that health sharing.
Fair enough.
And then she's going to throw a spear at that closest one again.
Understandable. That hits.
Yep, that is definitely a hit.
Yeah.
Let's go. No.
Hey, damage is damage, everybody.
Damage is damage.
Okay. Anything else?
Kurenai is no longer unconscious, of course,
Yippee!
but she doesn't have the greatest reaction to seeing what's around her now.
Okay, Spider River.
Gonna go 40 feet speed there.
Okay.
Revert back.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna cast sleep on number 3.
Okay, roll your sleep.
Oh.
That is not enough, unfortunately. But they are now kind of looking back at you, seeing that someone's following them. Okay, Kurenai. Unless if you have anything else, River.
No.
Okay, Kurenai.
Scorching Ray,
Mhm.
all 3 rays aimed at number 5.
Understandable.
Oh, wait, is it Kurenai?
Yeah.
Okay, don't forget you're rolling a disadvantage.
Why is Kurenai frightened?
I specifically mentioned in her backstory that she had a fear of, like,
Right.
vampiric creatures.
Apologies, sorry. I was like, they didn't use their ability yet. I was very
Oh.
confused.
I have an ability to inflict.
Oh, don't
well,
worry, don't worry. Anyway.
They're not going to need to use it on Bombard, remember. First one's the... Okay, so a 7, unnatural 20, and a 15.
The 20 and the 15 hit, so 2 hits, please. Some nice
Okay,
rolls.
that's 2d6 each, so that's a total of 4d6 damage.
Nice. Okay, 13, and that was number 5, yep?
Yep.
Awesome. Okay, it's a big hit. Alright, number 2 and number 4. Number 2's there, number 4 is up here. So, 1, 2... Wait, they wouldn't have gone that way. 5, 10, 15, 20. They're not smart enough to flank you. Okay, so 2 hits. Well, 2 attempts on Alna. I won't call them a hit yet. But one of them is.
1 hit.
And then 2 attempts on Kurenai. 1 hit on Kurenai.
8.
For 3 damage to Kurenai. Okay, it is Adelin's turn. I remember he has Sacred Flame, right? Sounds like something he
That
has.
sounds right.
Yeah.
I need my D&D wiki, aka Shiro. Can you tell me
It
what save
is a dexterity saving throw from a single target
Perfect.
for a d8 radiant damage.
Perfect. This is why we have.
Do you
no
have
rounds.
this, like, constantly open on the
No,
wiki,
he's
or
just-
did you genuinely
he's
get
mem-
that from memory?
Yeah, he's fucking weird like that. I can ask him
I mean,
anything.
I use Sacred
Wow,
Flame so much
even
on
I just have the
Baldur's
wiki
Gate, I
open all
just
the
know.
time in order to know this stuff.
Fair.
Yeah, no, for some reason, despite the fact I couldn't remember anything from my physics degree, I can remember pretty much anything that I've read on the D&D 5e wiki dot.
Okay, and then Kenru's gonna take a
Honestly,
shot. Kenru's
I
gonna
Oh,
crit.
just had a thing during my exams that I just entered a trance because I didn't know any of it. But I just kind of entered the same kind of trance I'd been in when revising, and I just managed to get the best results I got on any exam.
Okay, so
Well done.
Kenru crit the one next to you. It wasn't a lot of damage,
Can
but he
do
did his
it,
best.
It's not constantly.
He's kind of pierced. He's pierced an arrow through its eye. All right, the ogre. I don't know why you're still on initiative. You are dead. Number 3. Where's number 3? Oh, yeah, you were the
He's up.
running
Bree's the
one.
one that's running
So
away.
he's the one over there.
5, 10, 15.
Oh,
No,
He's
shit,
coming
he's
back.
back
no,
from
they
more.
wouldn't move at all, actually. They just. I was like, oh, they're going to move forwards and shoot you. That doesn't make any sense. They're going to try and shoot you with their bow. No, they're very scared of you. And then they're going to run this way.
No, you can get your ass back here.
Alright, Alna, your turn. You got 3 guys.
Have you got that one running away?
We'll see.
I can catch them if you want.
I'll just put them to
Focus on the
sleep. It's
3
fine.
guys with you.
Just beat the
Eh.
rest of them up. It's fine.
Fair enough. Well, you heard the party. You know what's about to happen. 20 plus 6.
17
Cool.
hits.
I didn't look at their AC yet. Okay, cool. This is just going to be on the one north of me. D6 plus 4. Can I is there strength 18 or higher?
Theirs is 16, so no.
Okay, cool. Can I have a dex save, please?
Of course. Alright, dex save. 5.
They are prone, they take full damage. So then I'm going to make my bonus action attack at advantage because they're prone. That's a dirty 20. Okay, so the total damage is 5, 10, 18.
On which one?
The one north of me, so 7.
Okay. Perfect. Alright, Freya, your turn.
Okay, so first of all, as a free action, I'm going to telepathically say to Loki, follow that runaway.
Understood, okay.
And I'm getting to... Oh, there we go. Just
That's
sort of
fine.
like circle above him.
Nice.
Oh, actually, no. I'm gonna keep him back just a bit because I don't want him shooting.
Okay.
But just so that he can track him if he like runs away.
Is it going to be a
And-
case where you're going to need to do what I do in my campaign and just start building the terrain? Using the draw stuff, using the drawing tools.
One is looking. I'll just pop off a firebolt. No, never mind.
Oh my god, a rock and roller died here.
Well,
All right, that's my turn.
okay.
I love that you just had rocks on hand.
What do you mean I have everything on
Have I
hand?
misused these rocks before?
Yeah, they were outside
like-
the cave entrance.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, of course I remember now. Yeah.
Okay, so we have 7, 6, 5,
It's kind
and
of similar
1.
to how I could bring out a Skaven at any time.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be able to then see them because they're set to be hidden by default. So Mist is the only one that sees where I put any Skaven.
Okay, so 2 are gonna attack you. 1 attack hits on Akari. Yeah, you've got 14 AC. It's 2.
Akari only has 10. Kurenai's got 14.
Sorry, Kurenai. I don't know why I read Akari's name instead of Kurenai's. And then the 4 attacks on Alnair.
boy.
2 hits.
Yeah.
For a
6
total of
damage to
13.
Kurenai.
Yeah, 6.
13, so that's 6.
Okay, and then it's Akari, River, and Kurenai. So Akari first. What would you like to do?
42.
Akari is going to hop down and do a spear attack in melee against that one.
Sounds good.
That's a miss.
Unfortunately not, yeah. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
That means it's now River.
Okay, River.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
going
sorry,
to.
What about the house carriage? She was going to do that. I'll just do that
Okay.
while River does that done.
4, 5, 6. Instead of sleep, I'm going to cast Hideous Laughter, so they need to make me a wisdom
Yes,
save.
absolutely. 11.
That I'm pretty sure
This is
fails.
going to be another funny
We just hear a
moment.
laughter echo out from the distance.
It is sickening laughter. It is the most broken,
It's only
cracked.
hideous.
Yeah. It just sounds like if you mixed a psychopath with a smoker. That kind of sound coming out of their mouth.
Fair enough. Did 3 also transform when the others did?
No, they haven't yet, but you can. They're starting to. Their form is starting to like slip away as they're laughing.
Ooh, 120 feet. Is Alnair in line of sight, would you say?
Yeah, this body's like on the ground, so you could see over.
Okay, that means you can have 6 hit points and 1 temporary hit point.
Oh, let's go.
And I get some extra stuff from my feet. So, you gave me 6 hit points, right?
Yeah, 6 healing.
Okay, so that's a total of 10.
Nice.
And you said 1 temporary.
Yeah.
There we go. Let's go. Big heals. Thanks, River!
You're welcome.
All 3 of these guys see your wounds kind of close, and they're looking between each other, a bit afraid. Kurenai's turn.
Who's next?
Green Flame Blade, the weapon attack against 5, the fire to 2.
Sounds good. That hits.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
go.
definitely a hit. So then the damage is 1, 2, 12. Okay,
Wait,
so
D12.
5
I thought you
takes.
had a great sword.
Oh yeah, it's 2d6. My mistake. I'll re-roll that. For some reason I've got into my head there is 1d12.
Nah, 1d12 is technically worse in terms of averages.
And
Yeah.
it's not responded to my attempt to roll it for 2d6.
Should we just stick with the 11?
Yeah, I'm happy with that. Alright, so
He's 11 to the main target, and then 5 to the guy next to it.
alright, so that was with
Oh, I
5
forgot to
and
roll
2.
with disadvantage to hit. Sorry.
Oh, it's alright.
So she's mechanically frightened. Okay.
Yeah, no, she's frightened. She's scared. That still hits. Okay, so 13 to 5 and then 5 to 2.
Like, she's frightened enough that it's inhibiting her fighting ability.
Yeah.
This is.
Okay, number...
Sorry, you saying 13 to 5 and 5 to 2 reminded me of that fucking video of the Among Us lobby where everyone's named a colour but not the same colour as their little guy.
Yeah. Okay, that's 1 hit on Alna. Because you got a 17 for AC.
Yeah.
4 damage to yourself. Let's see.
2 damage.
Sorry, yeah. And then the other one is number 2. Yeah, so they are gonna attack her and I. 21 hits.
A hit?
For 6 damage. Okay.
He's
Adeline.
down to 2 attacks in a row.
Adeline's gonna attempt to get the one with 4 health. He may very well succeed.
Oh dear.
He does. This one's off you now.
Oh! Wait, that was their deck save. I
It's
thought he was
Adeline.
doing an attack roll.
Yes. Adeline, dude. Be excited. Alright, Kenry's taking a shot. Everyone be excited. 15.
go!
It hits. Kenry's your little sniper. He's rolling minimum damage. That's his second one. But he's doing his best.
He's hitting. That's the
Faulty
important
crossbow.
thing.
It's a faulty crossbow.
Yeah, it's a
the
faulty
power of the
crossbow.
attack is the crossbow's fault.
Okay, back to the top with number 3, who's laughing hysterically, so I need to roll his save. Is a 0. Alnair, your turn.
I have a question, my love.
Of course.
Did Kenru have advantage?
Yes.
Okay. I was gonna say, he's got like fucking extra attack already. It's
No,
wild.
he's got advantage.
Although actually it's crossbow, so he wouldn't have extra attack anyway. Right, I'm gonna punch 7. Big shocker, I know.
Come on, you got this.
Reckless. Cool. Can I have a deck save, please?
Absolutely. 4.
Man, these guys suck at like not
Hey,
falling on their
don't-
fucking ass.
Don't yell at them. They're trying their best.
It's DC 10 and I've hit every one. Okay, so it's 12 damage. They're prone and like so I'm gonna knee them in the chin to send them flying into the air, and then as they fall down and I come down, I'm gonna spin kick downward. To fucking crush their skull. 23 hits.
Oh shit.
And 7 damage.
To 7, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. 7 total.
So the total for that entire time was 19.
Oh, yeah, they're gone. Okay. Anything else?
Oh wait, was the 12 enough to finish them off?
No.
Okay, no, mind.
Alright,
That's my turn then.
Freya.
Right.
I'm gonna take one.
I'm not going to overcomplicate things. I'm going to do another firebolt at number 1, please.
Understandable. Have a great time. That does hit.
Brilliant stuff. We finally hit him. Brilliant stuff.
Don't worry,
Okay,
join
that's
the
me.
Kenru Club, it's okay.
It's
I did it on purpose. I was making sure Kenru felt.
Yeah, you want to
that
make
he
him feel
wasn't doing too
included.
bad.
Okay,
Exactly.
6 and 1. Okay, so 6 is going for yourself, Alna. Nope. And then 1 will be going for Akari since they're new to the battle. It's 2. I feel so bad. I always hit them. Like, why can't I hit you with those rolls?
To be fair,
Akari has a pitiful AC, while Alne has a good
yeah,
one.
Yeah, but
I
like
was
the
about to
rolls,
say, yeah,
yeah, I
so-
would hit you both. Switch the other way around.
Like,
I think
also,
that's enough.
I think Kurenai also, like, her AC is passable, but it's not good.
Yeah.
well, yeah,
Kurenai's
Kurenai's got a
real problem
15.
is 14.
Yeah, no, sorry. She has a 15% higher chance of getting hit than Elner does.
Yeah. Okay, so
Like-
Akari has been knocked unconscious with 11 damage to them.
No.
It's not
Four
going well.
points.
Okay.
They have a cumulative HP of 2
So,
right now.
Akari, if you can roll me a death saving throw in your private chat, and then River, it is your turn. He's still laughing. It's
Yeah,
pretty
I'm
funny
going-
joke. We need to see some of these jokes you're spitting. Because
Yeah,
I
you
don't,
need
I
to tell
don't think
these
you do
jokes.
want to hear them.
they never
No,
escape.
no.
Oh, well, I'll roll the
Wait,
roll.
can I tell the joke that landed me an interview?
You
At a
got
job.
joke, man. Wait, what?
It was the funniest thing. Basically, the job like posting was, "Is it you we're looking for?" instead of "Is it me you're looking for?" like the thing, and it just said, "Send us your best joke, and then we'll tell you about the job." So go ahead and tell your joke.
Yeah, so my joke was a friend told me once that icy was the easiest word in the English dictionary to spell. And it confused me at first. You'd think it was I or A, but after looking it up, I see why.
I like it.
Alright, so yeah, River, what would you like to do? Other than make dad jokes?
Vicious mockery on 14. Gonna
Oh.
say. I thought the other guy would be able to
Ooh.
withstand that, but you, no way. In response to Alnair just obliterating
Good as
someone. Wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay.
Is he wise enough to be goaded by a bard? Let's see.
Yeah.
Nope. Well,
Okay, so that is. I'll roll damage in a moment. Oh, he's got disadvantage on the next attack. 3 psychic damage.
Oof.
Let's go.
Okay. Was that this one next round there?
Yeah.
Cool.
That's the only one that's in range.
Right, up next, Kurenai. Your sister is on the
He's
ground
going to use a
unconscious.
great sword against 2.
Alright, you got
He's-
this.
Too focused on the presence of a vampire thing to even notice Dakari going down.
Oh god. Both hit?
Miss.
No.
No,
Seven-
there's one attack with disadvantage, it missed.
Yeah, 17 hits. They got 14
Can
AC.
Mm.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking of a roll, not a result. My mistake.
No worries.
Can I have got
Oh, his disadvantage really
Someone
hasn't
up.
been disadvantaging her much.
can I have got a carry up with my bonus action?
Sure, roll the healing.
11 damage against number
Ooh,
2.
Very nice. Yeah, roll the healing for me. Get Akari up with 5 health.
and 1 temporary hit point, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Cool. 2 and 4. So 2's gonna go straight for Kurenai. I just realised I should have had advantage on you this whole time, so I'm gonna start now.
Do you have advantage against
'Cause
frightened
the-
creatures?
Yeah,
I think you. Yeah, I think you do.
if you're the source of fear. It's
I'm
one hit anyway.
double checking just to be sure. A frightened
No,
creature
you
is
don't.
disadvantaged ability. Yeah, there's no advantage by the creature causing the fear.
Okay.
Who and I can't move closer to any of them, and
Yeah.
it's disadvantaged in ability checks and attack rolls while they're within her line of sight. But
Alright.
they don't get anything against her.
Then they would have completely failed that. So I will move on to Alnair, who they are also going to fail. Okay, Adeline is going to attempt to get number 2. Yeah, that seems about right. 2 damage to them. And then Kenru is going to take his shot. He's going to assist you as best he can. He's going to hit.
Oh, come on, Henry. You've got this.
Go on. Another one. Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey! He's got
Okay.
the hang of it now.
He's got the hang of it. Okay, so back to the top with number 3. Just get these damages in. Right, number 3 is the laughing one, so they're gonna roll their laugh thing. 19, I think they're up now. Oh, that's a rock. They're no longer laughing at your funny joke, but they can't do anything
Wait,
else.
oh, can I silvery barbs?
Yeah, you can silver bobs it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
12.
That fails.
Okay, they're still
Oh,
laughing.
you'd love to see it.
That's the whole reason I'm still staying
Oh,
here, so I can silvery
that's-
barbs them.
That's
Okay.
so funny.
Down there.
Get it. Right.
You're getting vicious mockery next.
Good.
Can I have that advantage from the silvery bobs?
No, you made that bad joke.
Oh.
Boo! Thumbs down.
No, yeah, you can have it.
Bong.
I'll give it to you.
Thank you.
Use your
I'm not gonna,
reckless
I'm
again,
not
I
gonna
forgot
commit
you
to
did.
the bit.
Hey, commit to the bit and look
Oh, wow.
if you waste it on another 10.
Oh, come on.
That's what you get.
Okay, well, bonus action.
Can't encourage.
17 hits. Deck save, please.
Okay. I need to remember when you're reckless and not to hit you harder. 3.
Well, it didn't matter that I reckless because they had disadvantage from the vicious mockery anyway.
Alright. 13.
So 13 damage and a prone, but
Alright.
that's my turn.
Cool. Freya.
I'm a bit tired of not doing much damage.
Fair enough.
I'd like a magic missile on number 2, please.
Understandable. Roll damage. 3.
Brilliant
damage.
stuff.
That's. Oh, I'm so
Love to
sorry.
see it.
Oh no. Okay. Number 6.
It does do 6 damage in total.
It does.
Yes, you've got
Yeah,
the plus
'cause
one.
plus ones.
Oh, it is +1, isn't it?
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
magic
sorry.
missiles are D4
Oh.
plus 1.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Let's go.
It's on 1 health, isn't it?
I'm sorry.
It's
I
on 1!
knew it the moment Miss started saying like sorry and stuff.
I'm also going to have Loki fly 120 feet up.
Okay. Understandable. Have a great day. He's
Is
off.
he just gonna dive bomb someone to
I
kill
really
them?
hope so. Okay, number 6 and number 1. So
I
number
mean, I don't
6
think
gone down
familiars
there.
are able to attack.
They are, I think.
Yeah, some of them are. It depends on the
It's
familiar.
specifically a
Only
pact.
warlock
It's
ones.
specifically a pact of the chain thing that they attack.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
I get
Familiars
to hit
only
you.
actions they can take in combat is help.
Oh.
Oh, is this on me? Am I
Yeah.
getting hit?
Yeah, you are.
Oh no, and there's
So
a
that's
crit in there.
7
The crit
plus
was a
4, so it's 11, so it's 5. Number 1 is going to
You
go
sound
straight
upset
for...
at how little damage I'm taking.
No, not at all.
Wait, is that which one's doing? Oh, 1. Yeah. Or is it 6 that's doing the attack?
So that was 6 on
Did
What's
you
the
take
name?
into account the disadvantage from vicious mockery?
I didn't.
So it only rolled an 18.
But I still would have hit him for the first one, so I need to roll another one.
You didn't get crit.
I mean, the crit-
You almost did. If it wasn't disadvantage. So you can ignore the 4 damage, so it's just 7.
Oh, okay.
Wait, wasn't the disadvantage last turn?
No.
I thought it was.
Yeah, that's what I always thought it was, because it was the one that they had advantage from his reckless, so that's why it cancelled out.
I guess then?
Okay,
If you both think it's last turn, then yeah.
okay, you take your 5 damage. Akari gets hit with
I don't
a
remember
2
doing
hits.
anything.
It looks like that's nat 20 there.
No, it was the
Oh.
ones before. That was a second reroll, just in case.
My mistake.
I think you're down though. Again, Akari.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
River.
I made these characters knowing they'd have this kind of disadvantage.
Fair.
Right, well, I can't get you back up, so that's unfortunate. I'm going to go here. And then I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery on 2.
Okay.
And say, with
Wait,
how well
the
you've been
boar
doing
hasn't
this
done
fight.
anything.
I
What?
forgot about the boar. You should have. He can't get over the wall. He's been
He's
mashing
trying.
into the
He's
wall.
just trying to get over the wall.
Yeah, that's my. All right. Anyway, continue, River.
With how well this fight's been going, you might as well just die and then wisdom save, please.
Oh, please. Please
Wait, who's
survive.
taking this?
Two.
Number 2.
Oh, he's gonna die of emotional damage.
All right.
So you might as well just die. Dies.
It's 10.
That
Yeah.
fails.
He's dead.
Oh, he's got 1 health.
Yeah, as he kind of like goes to attack her, and you just say something really mean. He's like, "Oh man," and he just fucking dies.
He just fucking cries. He's like, "Ah!"
And then I'm going to move back up here.
Okay. All right. Kurenai's turn.
So am I going to turn to attack number 1?
Wonderful. You see the unconscious body of Akari there.
He's just not paying that much attention to her surroundings.
Fair enough.
Wow.
Damn.
That's a hit.
Yeah, and a crit.
It could have been a crit, but
Oh
disadvantage.
yeah, disadvantage. Oof, 7 damage. Okay, anything else?
Nope, that's her turn.
All right.
Doesn't get extra attack until, well, not even extra attack, but something that lets her attack next time with her packed weapon until at least 5th level.
All right. Number 4 on you. It's gonna hit twice.
Oh wow, 2 attacks. Oh.
Shut the fuck up. 4 damage, bitch.
I love playing Barbarian. Is that after halving it?
Yeah, 4 damage after halving. Okay, Adeline's going to attempt a Sacred Flame. I'm gonna...
Since the twins have had their turn for this round, I'm just going to quickly, I'll be back in a second. I
Yeah,
think my
no
mother
worries.
got home.
Don't worry. Okay, I don't know his DC, so I'm gonna say that they succeed on that.
Adeline,
Yeah,
do you know his modifier?
no. That's why I'm
If it's a
using
plus
something
3,
easy.
then that's a success.
Yeah. Okay, so
I probably would assume it's a +4 though, right?
not everyone's like super built like you are. Okay, Kenru's gonna crit.
I helped him.
Kenru's gonna crit with a 6. He's
Let's
doing
go.
so
Let's go,
good.
he rolled 2 damage!
Hey, he's getting better, okay?
Yeah, no, he sorted out the fault on the crossbow.
Yeah. He figured it out. Okay, number 3.
I
is
would like to
going
point out his aim is on
attempt-
point. He's
Oh,
done
yeah, he
3
hasn't
attacks,
missed.
all of them have hit, and 2 of them have been crits.
That joke's still funny. Alnair, your turn.
Cool. What did you say to him, River? Like, just your mom, or like what?
Well, the one that died.
No, the one that's
Yeah,
still
no, the
laughing.
one that's laughing.
You don't want to know
Oh.
what he said.
You found that again. Yeah, well, if I told
okay.
you, then you'd start, you know.
Ah,
the
of
world's
course, yeah.
funniest joke.
It's joke warfare. Okay,
Like, I can
right,
tell you
one
if you
with
really
reckless
want.
I missed.
He asked
Okay.
if he should give the donkey some wine to wash the figs down with.
Okay, can I have a deck save, please?
Sure thing. A 10.
The DC is 10,
Yippee!
so he doesn't take full damage and he isn't prone. However, he is still going to take 6 damage from being thrown 10 feet in the air by Alnair. Just grabbing him by the ankle and yeeting him.
Okay. 6 in damage. Is that on 4 or 6?
6.
Alright.
Yippee.
He just lands on his head and his neck snaps.
Yeah, pretty much. Freya.
I'll have. Oh, there's not many left. I'll do frostbite on number 1, please.
Understandable. What would you like me to roll?
Just so we can get that disadvantage. You don't have to roll anything. I'll roll
Understandable.
1d20. Okay, so that's 1d6, and then they have disadvantage. Could I put like a hex thing on him? Just
Yeah.
so that I remember.
If he lives. He does.
Oh, he lives. 4 damage.
Okay.
What's the hex representing, my bad?
His disadvantage on his next attack.
Yeah.
Oh, do you have Vicious Mockery as well?
No, he just
No, I
said
have
frostbite.
frostbite.
Ah, right.
Okay, so these are 2 attacks on Kurenai, both at disadvantage. Or is it just 1 attack on disadvantage or like their turn?
It's the next weapon attack they make.
Okay, so I'll roll 3 rolls. First 2 are a disadvantaged one. Okay. So a 10 and a 14, which you are good.
Miss.
Okay. Akari is down. River.
I don't know. Do I just come back and finish the other guy off?
Oh, well, we've got Loki looking out for the other guys, so.
Yeah, but I need to be able to vicious.
Silver Bobs.
Yeah, silver barbs, so that he stays down.
Yeah, but if he starts running, Loki can follow.
Yeah, but then other spells. I've got to spend the spell again.
Right, fair play.
Wait. So what spell did you cast?
Frostbite.
Frostbite.
Oh, I'll take that off.
Yeah, so I have a vicious mockery again. Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Sorry, Zora's in my lap, so I can't reach very easily.
I can't think of anything to say in real life for this. So.
1.
Oh my god.
Whatever. Come on, we gotta have some insult for
Fuck
that.
you!
Just fuck you. Your mother's a whore.
Fuck you, Tony!
Hey,
Your
young-
mother was a
It's
hunter,
down looking
and
kind of
your
cold there.
father smells of elderberries.
It's just, it's not an insult at this point, it's just annoying. It's
Is
like,
that one
hey, you
on
look kind of
number
cold
1?
there. Yeah.
Alright, they're dead. You have insulted 2 people to death. Kurenai.
And
Ah,
then-
way off the bard, of course.
Kurenai is going to Eldritch Blast number 4.
Sounds good. Oh, it's your roll. Yes, you did your baby. He's having a nice eep in my lap right now.
Oh.
15, yeah. Oh wait, no, is that 2 separate attacks?
That's disadvantage.
Ah,
Whoops, yeah.
Yeah, so neither of them.
Those
Okay.
were pathetic rolls. I accidentally didn't put the space.
That's
Yeah,
alright.
that's definitely a miss.
Okay, number 4 is just gonna... No, they're gonna take their losses. They're gonna go for the little man. So take an opportunity of attack.
Okay.
This little
Okay,
man's been
right.
firing down on them.
How are they going to climb up a 15-foot
They have
rock?
wings, my love.
Oh, shit. Okay.
If you remember
well,
the picture that was
fine.
shown,
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm actually still under the effect of my reckless attack from my turn. So
Yeah.
that's a nat 20.
Oh,
Can I have a
what is that?
strength saving throw, please?
Sure.
No, it's 1. Get his
Okay,
ass.
never mind. I've rolled a 1 actually.
A 1
Oh
has been
shit.
rolled,
Okay.
but,
Well, his speed is reduced to 0 then,
Okay.
and
that's
he's
what we're talking
prone.
about.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
So he can't get to Kenru. Fuck you.
You just he like kind of starts to take off. You just grab him by his fucking tail and slam him back to the ground.
him back onto the ground. Yeah.
Okay.
That is 10 damage.
All right. So how do they attack you from prone? Is that just a normal attack? I've never attacked from
I believe you have
prone position.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
I believe you have disadvantage on them.
All right. They
Yeah,
will
exactly.
attempt to claw at you from the ground, and they will hit.
They still get me.
Yeah, they get you fucking ankles, bro. For 2 damage because you're a barbarian.
Damn.
All right. Adeline is going to attempt a sacred flame. They're going to
I
succeed.
should just have the conditions thing up.
Kenra is going to take revenge. Kenra is going to hit.
Kenru kill?
Kenru kill. Kenru doesn't kill. He rolled minimum damage again.
The creature has disadvantage on attack rolls, so yeah.
Okay.
Although, actually, that would have been cancelled out by the fact that I was recklessing. So do you want to say they actually got the crit on me?
Sure, you can take your whole 8 damage, aka 4. Number 3 is still laughing at the very funny joke. Let's see if it's still going. Yeah, that's another 1. Alnair, your turn.
Brilliant.
Wonderful. So it was 2 before, and now it was 4, so I just whack on 2 more damage. Guys, I'm in the 30s of my health bar. This is
Oh, dear.
alarming.
So am I, actually. I'm even lower.
Oh, I have an advantage because he's still prone. Yay. 23.
Ooh.
I
Um,
think he's gonna die.
Yeah,
he's
there's
gonna die.
arrows.
Okay.
He's got 4
I'll-
health.
Oh yeah, I've got a +4 modifier. So.
Oh, he's gone. He has turned to mush as you splatter him below you. Right, last one left is that one
okay.
over there.
I'm gonna use all of my movement.
My rocks like to get moved. Let's
do
not
that.
find
Can
those.
we
Sorry,
restrain him
I'd
for
like to do
interrogation?
20.
That's fine with me.
Alright, Freya, what would you like to do?
Oh, they've got it, haven't they? Oh,
Do you want to go free the dogs and cats? Cats
Oh
and
yeah,
dogs.
free the dogs and cats. Right, okay, so no, it's not that one. It's and then that's 5 feet. So I need to an athletics to get over that, right?
Nah, you can just climb it. Like, you just take your time. It's alright.
Just climb
There's
it.
no
Just
one's gonna
difficult
hurt
terrain,
you.
essentially.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So I guess you'd finish
I'll-
your turn on the wall.
Yeah,
Oh, and
I'm
you're
dashing
dashing.
to get
Never
there.
mind.
Alright. Akari is... I haven't been checking in on these death saves, actually.
Oh
Could do
shit,
that.
Drew probably
But
should
this
have
set
gone
of
over.
inconsistentness is really actually having a good time. So
That's good.
I've just got to pass this one.
Yeah.
Akari
can
is
always just go
stable.
one.
Yippee!
Let's go.
Alright, River. Do you want to go tie him up?
Yeah, I can start.
We'll say now that you've touched them and you've got an action, they're tied.
Okay. I guess
Alright.
that's the end of initiative then.
Yeah. So, where would you like to drag them to? There's some nice poles here to like tie them to.
Yeah. What, can
You want me to
someone else-
carry them for you?
They're heavy.
I just pick him up with one hand.
Yeah.
Carry him like a handbag.
They're kind of like howling and hissing this whole time, but you can drag them back.
Ah, quit your bitching. Hellspawn.
The is Akari up or just?
They're
unconscious?
just
They're
stabilized.
stable.
You know what?
They're
Kenru's
stable,
gonna
but
Kenru's gonna
unconscious.
fly down. He's gonna use his medicine skill.
Oh,
Let's
yes,
go!
Kenru.
Love Kenru. He's the best. He's
Uh,
my favorite. little
yeah, I think you come back up with 1 hit point. You're fine. Yippee!
Good morning, Akari. Can you talk to these little creatures here and make sure we won't get attacked when we let them out?
Okay, she's gonna recast her regular Eldritch Invocation spells to get them back up.
Nice.
Just gonna complain a little bit about how everything hurt.
Understandable. Alright, I'll collect some animals and then send them to the chat.
Okay.
God,
What do you guys
more
want to
strays.
question this guy with?
We just need to know who they are, why they're here.
Where have you come from?
Yeah.
And where did you go?
How are you getting these answers? Because right
And
now
who
they're,
is Cotton Eye Joe?
they are just kind of hissing, growling, and trying to bite you every time you get close enough.
Can I like grab a rock off the ground and just like
Wait.
in one hand crush it as an attempt to intimidate him?
Yeah,
Before you do that, I could try and charm them.
Yes, and then I'd have advantage on the check.
You wouldn't need the check.
Is what kind of
Does-
things would the wolf be saying right off the bat?
The two animals are just scared. They're just household pets who've watched their masters get chopped up and eaten in front of them.
Fair enough.
We're going to be
That's
starting an
like
animal
bring them
shelter.
This
Well, you
doesn't
doing
count as
charm
fighting,
person?
this guy, does it?
Now question him.
I don't know. You kind of killed all his friends.
Yeah, we're not fighting them at the moment.
What's the wording?
Well, if
If
they
you
have
or your
advantage
companions
on-
are fighting it,
Yeah. It must make a wisdom saving throw. It does so with advantage if you or your companions are fighting it.
I would say it feels suitably threatened as if you were fighting it.
Right,
Not
but
that
you
it's
can
wisdom
make it
stat,
can have
yes.
advantage,
11.
and it can fail anyway.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Right, it now regards me as a friendly acquaintance.
Okay. Just you?
That won't be affecting the rest of us
Yeah.
based on the wording of the
Technically,
spell.
yes.
Okay.
Just me.
Alright, it's gonna stop hissing and biting at you, but it's still not liking Alna.
Hey, okay, it's fine.
Alna, back
Calm
off.
down.
Shoot.
You're good. You're all right.
You're dismissed, Alna.
Does it understand common?
What do you want? Get these people away from me. Or closer, I'll eat them.
It's just no, don't need to eat them. We're just
we're going to pet the animals.
well, we're just a bit confused as to why there are a lot of dead people around.
Their food.
People as foods.
Yes,
Where are
blood,
you from?
flesh. The caves.
That sounds a bit like a lie.
You want an
They
insight?
sound like a good place to potentially
Yeah.
explore.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Well, it's not, is it?
We wonder.
What?
We don't have a home since we got kicked out.
Wait, what? Why?
We kept eating people. Which is in our nature. That's why we're like this. We're hungry. We need to eat.
Like
it's getting
permanently?
ridiculous. But yes,
Do you
we
not see animals?
No, it's taste right. You don't understand. It's not the
suppose
same. You have nutrient. They're kind of like licking their lips, looking at you. You have different nutrients as humans, mortals. You know, humanoid. Animals aren't the same. You don't get the taste of intellect.
So what? Why did they kick you out for eating people?
Because there's rules and regulations and yada yada and yada yada. Gobby wasn't a fan of it, so he took us with him. And we've been out on our own and we've had a great life. Until now.
The guy that said these sounds like a real dick. Who was it?
Oh, the old, lord.
I'm not. I'm a bit rusty on that. What was their name?
Not supposed to talk to mortals.
I'm not supposed to be out here, but you know.
Roll a persuasion.
I'd technically that'd be a deception. Would it be a deception?
Well, it's like a
I don't
persuasion
know.
to get them to talk.
Ah, okay. 19. We're just because you're not supposed to do something doesn't mean you can't.
He has a lot of names, but he is the vampire lord. Or at least the current one. His brother was better. We all liked him better. He let us eat people whenever we wanted, and then on one day we'd get to feast on all of the ones that would be tied up for us. It was wonderful. That didn't happen.
That does
for
sound
ages.
fun.
You people stopped giving us food.
I mean, understandably so.
Well, it's not like you wanted them anyway. It's what some people said. You know, it's like, oh, it's a child nobody wanted, or an old person, or, you know, like this one that killed someone, so they were going to die anyway. You know, the scum of...
What have you been doing
you.
since they stopped then?
Well, we had a big war.
Oh. Did you win it?
I don't really know. I don't know. I was with the Yuvan-Ti at the time. We had to go kill a tree or something.
And interesting.
Ask you where we got kicked out from.
But what from?
Where did it get kicked out from? And where was this whole sword thing?
Yeah, so obviously you weren't from the caves. Where actually? Is it like up there?
Well, I was from Snake Island.
Okay.
Which is like... I don't keep up with your mortal things. It was in the country of Wimrus.
We should have been writing this down as well.
I'm writing this down.
Oh, huge.
I think there was a book that made note of that.
We can come back to this.
5.
Wimrus, Isle of the Beasts. 5.
Is that the place we were considering
Just-
going?
Hakala Island.
It's south. It's south of the place we were considering going. So we're going to
Yeah,
Shen. They're on
It's Hakala, yeah.
Yes. It was a wonderful time. You stopped feeding us, so we summoned a big beast, and we went and killed a tree, and then I got to feast on all the elves and the dwarves. They tasted amazing.
Big tree. Freya, do we know anything about a big tree? Aside from the one in the middle of Zenith.
You'd have no idea. Zenith is like it has the biggest tree you guys know of.
Anything else we need to know?
Right, can I go then?
Yeah.
Hold on.
You can go straight to hell.
Wait, what do you mean by hold on, Freya?
Well, you know, I was just saying hold on because we said we were going to let him go. I thought we probably shouldn't do that. Should we set this thing on fire?
No, we can let him go.
Yeah.
Actually, wait. Hang on. What time of day is it?
It'd be about midday.
How is he not burning?
Because
Dark
they're not
midday.
fully vampires.
Oh, I
They're
see.
kind of these
Okay,
mutated things that are just hungry. Like they haven't been fed well for a while.
Got you. Okay, right. I'm going to reach around. So he's tied up on like the side that.
Yeah, he's like tied up
River's
that
on.
side. River's
I'm just gonna
getting out
reach
the splash
around
zone.
behind him and twist his head until it comes off.
Okay, I'll let you do that. So as he's kind of looking at River, waiting to, you know, go. His head is just fully rotated and snapped off as the body goes limp against the flagpole.
Well, that was unpleasant. At least we
I'm
got the
sorry.
information.
I
out.
believe life is sacred, and the fact that they are desecrating such things makes me quite angry.
Life is sacred, so we should decapitate people.
And then I'm just going to gesture at all the body parts.
I'm gonna. Can I take these out the ground?
What,
The
the
torches?
torches?
Yeah, these torches.
Yeah, absolutely. They're just kind of like
Okay.
poked in there.
Or are we going to
I'm
burn
gonna
it
take
all?
one out. Yeah, I'm gonna go around and just start setting things alight.
Okay.
Sounds fun. I'm going to do it with Produce Flame.
It is the smell of burning hair, blood, and like these tents are just made of flesh, like, you know, kind of like leather and skin. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Brilliant stuff.
Can we leave?
Yes.
Are we still travelling with them heragon people?
No,
Oh, we passed the
they
grace of
split off.
them.
Oh, they already left. Or they already split.
We're a
I
bit
think
past that crossroads where we were going to part ways.
Because yeah, I had to leave last session.
Oh yeah. of
How
course.
fast we go for? I assume you want to take a short rest.
I
before we
mean,
go
that would be
too
nice.
far. Preferably away from here.
I will send you the pictures of the animals now. These are your new potential companions. Should you take them on?
No,
and have
we're
to feed
taking them
them.
to the nearest settlement, selling them.
My little guys.
Deary me. It's like a zoo in here.
Yeah, you haven't quite
I
got the
feel
cart
like the
to carry
idea
them all.
of like giving the party a bunch of pets is one that like didn't really go alongside thoughts of like what Ku and I think of animals.
Alright.
These ones are domestic, so we can't just release them, unfortunately.
Yeah. Grab the music.
Right. So since I was petting them all the way up until I twisted the thing's head off.
Yeah.
Are
pretty happy
they
with you.
okay just like standing on me?
Yeah. They're
Nice.
happy to just be with you.
So have you got all that interrogation stuff written down?
You just left.
It's
Yeah, it's
dropping.
already been
He's
sent to
switching
the
music.
notes. It's already been
well-
sent to our notes, Zach.
I've got.
Oh yeah, I forgot to unmute. I think.
I've got some of it written down. My Wi-Fi started cutting out part way through.
Yeah, I saw the notes going in. That was hilarious.
Yeah. Oh, I saw. Okay, I did actually see that.
Okay. Let's go back to the world map.
If we short rest, everyone will gain an extra 2 hit points.
Right. So
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6 people plus Kenru. So 7 days. No, because one of you doesn't have to eat. 3 war skins, and now we need what? 6 days of pet food now. You got 2 boars, 3 more things, and the original cloud. So yeah, it's gone up to 12 of.
Oh, I've got
required.
good berries. They'll have to be satisfied with good berries.
Okay. So, any plans after the short rest, or just continuing travel?
We on the world? No.
Yeah, we're on the world map now.
Are we? So do we say we are short resting?
That's up to you guys.
Well,
I would like a
I've done
short
my
rest.
short rest
Okay.
hitting my hit dice and stuff.
Well,
so,
then yes.
yeah, I only needed to use 1 hit.
Okay.
All right.
How long does aid last for? Just double checking.
8 hours. So in this campaign, the entire day until we long rest.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, did I get that as well?
I believe you did, maybe.
Yes, it was River, Kurunai, and Akari.
Oh, I'm
I'll
being
leave it
called.
until we start
No
Uh,
combat again.
worries.
It might be for dinner. I'll be back.
Okay. Alright. So, as you guys kind of settle down for a short rest and then slowly continue forth, as the day is, coming to an end, there is a really lovely smell in the air as you approach the upcoming kind of safe area to rest, and you encounter a like kind of on-the-go tavern with 2
Ooh.
fire genasi kind of cooking. And they have a menu posted at the front, fresh stuff from around the area.
Oh, there's a menu! Wow, they even made it in color. That must have been expensive to make.
Okay, I'm back.
No worries. You've just encountered
Now with
people who cook
food.
food for you.
Okay, I'm just rolling the dice for hit point retrieval with the short rest.
Fair enough.
Or at least her and I get her constitution bonus.
Adeline is going to kind of take Kenra off to go train him in the woods on his crossbow shots, even though he's done a lot better than Adeline can probably teach. He needs to get the damage right,
True.
though. You know, Kenra's aiming for all the things where he thinks, you know, a human's vitals are, but he's not very good at it.
I'm gonna go up to the fire genasi and ask, how much for the sautéed minotaur tongue?
Oh, it's just recently in, actually. We buy a lot of random meat off of adventurers, if you've got any. But, you know, we're doing
Sorry,
that
that's really funny, considering we had the chance to pick up human meat.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's going for about a silver piece, since it's so rare.
Okay. Would I be able to request that you use spices from... I'll quickly nick the Heward's Handy spice pouch off Kenru.
Sure, yeah.
From these?
Allergies and stuff makes sense.
Sure.
We're gonna kind of, take the spice pouch to begin cooking your meal. Anything else for anyone else?
How are we splitting the good berries today?
If you want one, you can have it. I was going to give it to the animals so we didn't have to worry about them.
How many animals do we have?
Are we trying to
6.
figure out what the most expensive option is?
The most expensive option... It would most likely be the scorpion. Or the salamander. Since those are from, like, Veridon area, so they've come a long way.
I would like one of the
Since they're from
berries.
Veridon, Akari may sure to get those.
Alright.
You can have the berry.
Thank you. I've not got a huge
How much does that
appetite
cost?
after what we've just seen.
Those
Okay,
ones would be
chicken.
about a silver and 5 copper each. But only one of the twins needs to eat, so... Well, they can eat if they want, they're just not required to.
Remind me how many silvers in a gold?
10, yeah.
And it's 10 copper and a silver, right?
Yeah. 5 copper and a silver, yeah. Oh yeah, sorry. There's 10 copper and a silver, yeah. So 15 copper for the meal.
Okay.
Alright. Berry distribution.
Let's go.
Okay, so yeah, there's 3 extra. So probably give one to yourself, River.
No, I want chicken.
Ah, fair enough. We'll give one to Adeline and Kenra.
Actually, do you know what? No, Cloud's not in the house, and Cloud can have the chicken as well.
Nice. Yeah, Adeline and Kenru will take berries just so I don't need to think about them. Alright. The chicken is a fairly, like, it's a whole roast chicken, but it's a fairly cheap meal compared to the other, like, monster parts. So that would only run you about 3 copper.
I will give Cloud an entire chicken.
Oh, wonderful. Alright. So which one did you go for, by the way, Akari? Did you go for the scorpion or did you go for the salamander?
Salamander.
Okay. Cool, because there's secret buffs for each of the meals. So I will hand those out to those who participated. Anything else you guys would like to do while I am writing those up?
I've not cast augury today. I feel like I should.
Okay.
Does anyone need a reading?
What's it do again? Is it like heal or woe?
Yeah, and it's got to be for an action that you're taking within the next 30 minutes.
I don't think there's anything I'm going to do in the next 30 minutes.
Oh fuck.
What?
Oh, the buff I got is like
Good.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's
Is that
very
so?
Alnair coded.
It does sound like it would be.
Yeah.
There's one that I want to do, but I can't do it. I'll save it.
Okie dokie.
That feels much more situational.
Be really good in the desert. There's a lot of things like that in the desert.
Also, I would have expected that more from the Scorpion.
The Scorpion gives a different one. No, I read the wrong one. I've given you the Scorpion one. You're completely correct. They're right next to each other. Thank you for pointing that out.
Hey, Korenai.
Look up at Alan there to see what he's got to say.
You seemed a little freaked out back there. Do you have a history with those sorts of creatures?
He slowly nods.
Right.
That looks like an even more situational buff given the current circumstances.
That's why I was like, oh yeah, I know this one's situational. And then I reread it and I was like, oh wait.
You gave me the one that would actually be less situational.
What kind of
Thank
history?
you for the meal. This was delectable.
No worries.
Fantastic.
If you ever have any,
I feel stronger for eating it.
if you have any interesting meat, feel free to sell it to us. We buy it for a good price, as always, from adventurers.
Do you want giant eagle meat?
Sure, we haven't had that in. We can swap that out for chicken. Couple days.
Right. How much are you going to buy that for then?
How much you got?
I'm going to pull out everything we had.
I think you had 10 days worth of rations for it.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Let's see. So if we make that into 30 meals, how much could we market a giant eagle for? Maybe probably a silver. So 30 silver. I'll give you 10 silver for it. You know, third of the profit we're gonna make. Well, third of the money we'll make. Rest will be profit, minus all the other ingredients.
Does that sound suitable to everyone else?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Alright. I'm going to hold out my hand, my very large, muscular arm. Even more muscular than usual because of the meal I've just eaten.
Jesus. Alright, so that's 2 silver each then, split between.
It started to
5.
make the Minotaur tongue sound like it was spinach or something.
Yep. No, Alna's called Popeye now.
I'm pleased that at least 2 of you know what Popeye is.
Yeah. I'm going... Yeah, so I shake his hand on the deal. What I was going for then.
Awesome. It'll
Hopefully I don't, like,
take
slam
those
him
off.
into the ground too hard or anything.
So do I get a chicken buff?
No, I'm sorry. It's not
Chicken
a
doesn't
monster.
give me a buff.
It's not a monster.
Normal.
You can have 3 luck points for participating with my trader.
What? Is that for everyone gets 3 luck
No,
points,
because
or-
Zach asked really nicely and he sounded really sad and I felt bad.
He gets the best buff of everyone!
You've got +1 to strength checks, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but mine lasts 24 hours. His luck points last until he uses.
Fair. I probably should give him. Do you want? I'll give you an inspiration instead. Actually.
Like it is also only checked.
Yeah. Well, I've given him. I've swapped it out for an inspiration.
Does that have a time limit?
No. It'll be like the shark meat one I gave in another campaign. It's just got a specific name. So the fire genasi cook show. I don't know. All right.
Can I get 60 feet away from Alna?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
What are you doing with that 60 feet of distance?
Could I get a intelligence saving throw?
Okay, I'm
Right.
fully back from having my dinner.
Wait, from out on there.
Shiro,
Yeah, from Alna.
you need an intelligence saving throw.
Shit, I'm pissing. Give me a moment.
What's your intelligence mod?
That we like to hear that.
Okay. You got an 8.
Yes.
So what
Okay,
happens to him?
I'm using Phantasmal Force
Okay.
to summon a Minotaur behind him as large as possible. And I want it to puff and then go, what have you got there?
Okay, that's very exciting. He hasn't heard any of this. Because he's...
No, I have Bluetooth headphones.
Oh, shit. I was going to have you come back and then make it seem like it wasn't an illusion. You fucker. Why do you got to have Bluetooth headphones? Anyway, Alnair, as you're eating your food, there's a huff from behind you, and as you turn to look, a Minotaur is standing behind you, looking down at your food, and just goes, "So, what have you got there then?"
It's Minotaur tongue. It's really fucking tasty. It's so good.
Is that so?
Is that so?
Yeah, no. Do you want to try some? It'd be cannibalism for you, but you can try some if you want.
Do you really just offer me some Minotaur
I feel
tongue?
like this is always a weird thing, like when you get monster rated, like at what point does something become
it's definitely-
cannibalism?
It's definitely Minotaur, so still cannibalism.
I mean, it's definitely cannibalism for a Minotaur, but at what point does it become cannibalism for another race?
Oh, well.
Well, I mean, technically, an elf eating a human wouldn't be cannibalism.
And, like,
I'm gonna-
despite the words we used earlier, technically those vampire things eating those bits of human wasn't cannibalism.
Well, yeah, we didn't know there were vampires until after we'd said the.
I think we were
though.
pretty sure that they were not actually human before that, though.
We were like, oh, they're
I
probably, they're
think
being
we
cannibals,
as
that's
players
not good.
were, but our
Oh,
characters
yeah, they're not
weren't
human.
because of the way that Mist was describing them. It was like obvious to us as players, but the description she gave meant that our characters wouldn't have realized until we like got in there and got closer.
From that description, I got the impression that it's like they looked kind of human, but would have plunged into the uncanny valley.
I don't know what that is, unfortunately.
You don't know what we.
I'm sorry.
So what's the Minotaur up to?
It's going to fall to its knees and it's going to go, that was my wife, you monster.
How was I meant to know that?
You fully believe this is real because of, you know,
I know.
Phantasmal Force. Is that just how he reacts to killing
Is that how you
someone's
react
wife?
to killing and eating a sentient thing?
I didn't kill it.
Alnir's like, oh, if you kick a dog, you deserve to die, but if you like eat a sentient creature, you're allowed to feel no remorse whatsoever.
Like, if you have an issue,
Whether
take
you
it up
killed
with
it or
the
not,
people.
he did choose to eat a sentient creature.
I guess.
I'm gonna desummon it and just have it like fade away. I'm gonna go up to him. I'm gonna say, you're no fun. Your whack ass moral compass makes it impossible to know how to toy with you.
I would. I'm not the one that killed his wife.
You're the one eating his wife.
How does he
You-
know
you-
it's
you
his
would-
wife?
You're still stuffing your mouth as his wife.
How does he know? How does he know it's his wife?
Well, I don't know.
Crazy.
Maybe it's like tracked it down or something. It just you
I
learn you're
guess,
eating a
but,
sentient
I mean,
creature.
In my defense, I'm sure he's also eaten his wife's tongue in the past.
Amazing.
You remain an enigma to me.
Good, that's how I like it. Ah.
Oh, what an
I feel like the
interesting
only
person.
characters at this point that I feel like most characters are still like enigmas to each other. I think Adeline might be the only one that's actually completely open,
Hmm.
or at least bad
maybe,
enough
yeah.
at lying that everyone's figured him out.
I think that's a more accurate way of putting it, yeah. Plus, I'm not gonna waste his good food. Like, she's already dead,
Oh
you
my
know?
god, you're disgusting.
I mean, food is food.
I'm not sure I agree with that.
You say
Oh,
that
yeah.
while continuing to eat a sentient
Well,
animal.
well, we're not sure about that anymore. That was just my phantasmal force.
Yeah, that's a good point. And besides, don't dinosaurs really vary in intelligence?
Yeah, but
To
if
the
that
point-
one's telling you that it's his wife,
I'm pretty sure most minotaurs are like able to talk at least.
yeah, we
I'm
just
also
killed a
pretty
whole-
sure that, like, plenty of minotaurs have eaten humans before, right?
we just killed a. That's racist.
We're
To be fair,
criticizing
you can't
your
say that.
morals, not the morals of a minotaur.
You can't say, oh, minotaurs, like they all go around eating people, so it's fair game.
I
to
didn't say all
eat
of them.
any of
I
them.
just,
Well, enough of them to justify killing and eating them at least.
well, if an adventurer has killed this one, there must be a reason for it. So probably.
To eat.
Oh,
Right,
please. There's
what?
got to be at
No.
least a second adventurer who's a murderer. Who and I can't be the only one.
Oh.
You know, I hadn't considered that maybe there would just be bad people out there.
Right.
Yeah.
We didn't we just get back from a camp where we killed
Yeah, but they're
everything
all
there for eating
dead.
people?
They're all dead. So they got what
Yes.
was coming to them.
Minotaurs. To eat a minotaur, it has to be. Well, I suppose you could eat a live one, but I think you'd know if you were eating a live one. It's just an interesting thing to consider, as all.
Well, okay. Think of it this way: it's their tongue, right? Which is, you know, that's part of the cow part.
Okay, this is getting racist, so I'm going to stop talking to you now.
Bruh. Okay. Anything else for the night?
No, I've not got anything I want to do with my augury.
Okay. We entered the second zone.
The second
Right.
zone.
Shall we lock it in for the night?
Yes. Which
Ye-
means I get to sleep and reroll my portent.
You guys got much planned for the holiday tomorrow?
Oh
Just
shit! Let me look at the calendar. Where is the calendar day tracker?
It's the Spring Festival.
first harvest. Oh.
Yeah, we'll be on the road for it, unfortunately.
As will
Yeah.
most people.
Oh, I'll probably do like a fun little dance, right?
Well, where you headed?
Lakewood.
Oh! Well, if you want, you can join us for our festivities. That's the way we're going.
Oh, perfect.
Can make a
What-
caravan.
But I don't think we're going to reach Lakewood in time for that festival.
Well, no, but we've got our own festivities for the road.
What do your festivities include?
Well, we're gonna make a cake and, use some stuff from the wild, hunt some stuff that's now gone into, harvest.
Make cake, have cake, eat cake.
Pretty much.
Sounds like an ideal festival.
There'll be a lot of people on the road that might need some food as well, so usually the next road up's pretty lively. It's a dead zone between that because of all those ghosts and stuff. I'd love to see what ghosts taste like.
Do ghosts have a taste?
Well, that's what I want to know, but no one's ever been able to bring me one back. I've offered a high price for it though.
Can I ask you how you source your ingredients?
Adventurers. We'll buy anything you got off. We got your giant eagle meat, we got minotaurs from another place, and, other stuff we hunt ourselves, like, boar and, the ham and stuff like that. Some of it keeps pretty well. Scorpion and salamander kept all the way from Veridon. They're hardy animals, so the meat's good for a while.
It's always good.
Yes, our food over there is cooked so well. I can't wait to go back over there. We're planning to go after the round trip, heading down to Mazafin to get the
points for doing them separately.
No, they're like they're a one time. They're like what do you call them? Brother and sister.
2 for 1.
Yeah, 2 for 1 deal. Yeah, we're excited to go back to
actually
Veridon.
1 for 2.
We're gonna hit Lakewood and go around to Mazafin to pick up some good crops, and then, my sister really wants to try and go straight through the desert, but I've, convinced her to go right back around the safer routes.
This is fine.
Oh yeah, the path just got off.
Yeah, well, there's that, dungeon people are quite scared about. Just off to the west of Mazafin.
Oh yeah, is it too dangerous to even pass by?
Well, nobody wants to go there. The Lord of Mazafin's kind of told people to just steer clear of it,
Right. Okay.
That sounds like it might be worth looking into.
By the way, my love, can I make a request for the calendar?
Sure.
It's already, but the festivals we discovered in the ancient books we found, could you put those on as well?
Yeah. I can do that after the session. I won't do that right now.
It's fine, that's fine.
Alright, I'll add that to my things to do list.
Thank you. It's just
I know one of them.
I don't know why, for some reason I sort of want to
there.
bring them back a bit.
The Festival of
Yeah.
Sacrifices is on there just for personal note. Not that you guys have got to that yet. Add old festivals. Cool, anything else?
No. I guess preface that they are one of the ancient ones.
I'll make it a different colour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't want to go back, start talking about, oh, this festival's coming up, and then everyone's like, what?
Yeah, well,
Okay.
yeah, people are pretty spooked by that dungeon. Some say it's like a big city. Others say it's just, covered in these giant bodies of giants and big swords. And Adeline kind of peeks his head out of the forest and goes, swords?
Is that where the book said the ancient forge was?
No.
That the elves took from the dwarves?
No, the Forge is in the Harpy Roost Mountains, as far as you guys are aware. And then the Bulwark Mountains is where the Magisteel mines are. So those are both within the new Elven territory. So it's this one and this one.
So have the books mentioned anything about the...
All you know is that's in
Mazafin
Dwarven
one?
territory. You don't know what it
so
is.
we probably haven't got any lore on that yet, really.
You know it's within Dwarven territory, but yeah, that's all you really got.
Okay. Do you think we should check out the dungeon on the way past? The one that we're coming up on soon.
No.
Yes.
We
Okay,
could
one
take a
yes,
peek
one
at the
no.
entrance.
Actually, how about we just do an augury when we get there?
I mean, we could. That would be 2 auguries on it that have said no, but sure.
That's a good point. I forgot we'd already done
The other one was days ago. It might not be fully accurate to how it is when we actually get there.
I suppose if it could be different if there was like a dragon in there that's like just died or something, it would be different. I mean, you know, I get a free
Couldn't
one
the
every
roll
day,
from
so
last
might as well.
Oh,
time
you
have
just
been
get one
referring
free
to
one.
something on the way?
It could have. We did bump into some stuff.
Because do we
Exactly.
want to go with just the entrance or go in it?
I think
We
we
get
do
to
the
the entrance
augury.
and then we do the augury to see if we go in.
Yes,
Hmm.
and we augury something like the action we're taking is going to explore the dungeon. That will give us the best results, and I would like to say I'm going to put my foot down. If the augury comes back with woe, we are not going in.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, bold of you to assume
Sorry,
I'm going
Akari.
in anyway.
Even if it's wheel?
I suppose if it's weird, I guess.
If it's wheel, I think even if it's wheel and woe, we probably shouldn't.
I'm inclined to agree. Because
Because it
that might
doesn't.
be
It
like,
doesn't say
one of your party dies, but you get this cool sword.
exactly.
Adeline, shut up.
Sword? Sword? Where's the cool sword?
Right. Okay.
So
That
yeah,
settles
if
it
it's
then.
purely
We'll-
wheel, we can go for that. But if not, I don't recommend we do.
If it's Rearland Road, we could always just send Ku and I in to investigate.
I don't know. I kind of like having
That feels
Ku and I
cruel.
around.
That feels very cruel, Akari.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. The other thing is, I'm gonna make sure we're a little further away from the Genasi when I say this. These ghosts that they're talking about sound like what we encountered in the Elven City, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, true.
Like I'm not the only one that's thinking that, right?
Well, I wasn't, but now you pointed it out, I am.
So if we can find the one that's like chaining them all there, then we might be able to liberate them. But I get the feeling they're probably inside the dungeon.
Yeah, that would make
So
sense.
yeah, but if we can find them outside, I think it would be a really good idea if we could sort out that area, because that's been a bit of an issue for multiple traders that we've bumped into, remember?
Hmm.
So it'd be good to clear that out, I think, even if there is no reward.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, we won't spend too because we could be searching for ghosts for ages. But if anything
Yes.
obvious comes up,
Yes, no, I agree. Does anyone remember how much the Guildmaster said he would pay for each dungeon we clear?
He's not paying you for
No,
dungeons.
I don't.
Oh, I thought he was.
If you bring back something cool, he'd negotiate, but he's not paying you to go into a dungeon. Like if you bring, he'll pay you for information depending on what you bring him. Is basically.
Okay.
But if you go inside one, say, "Hey, we step foot in there," it'd be like, "Okay, cool. What is it? Where is it?" You know?
I said completing.
Yeah. No, he'll pay you large sums of money
Okay.
for information and safe passage into them. Basically, he gets paid by researchers.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. All right. Well, if no one has anything further to say, good night.
yes. Good night.
I'm gonna get up and get in my tent and go to sleep.
Sounds good. Okay. So you guys are going to form a caravan with the traders when you shift ahead. Alright.
Oh, we can't go diagonal. Wonderful.
Yeah, you can go diagonals. So you'll be there in the next 5-6 days. Right. Oh, nice. Those are good ones.
Oh, the 7's pretty shit, but
The
17's
7's
really
good to give someone else, like me.
Well, no, because when you add a modifier, it's really ambiguous as to whether or not that's going to pass.
Yeah, but if you can kind of like guess their modifiers or know them already.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, Freya made use of the 7 on the roll with 11 AC.
Yeah.
To be fair, my
for a
my
12.
spell save is 13. So if we can be confident that they're less than like a +6 for something.
True, yeah.
Same.
Okie dokie.
My Earthbreaker DC is 14.
Yeah, so
Sweet,
that's
yeah, you
still
bet
good
then.
for forcing a fail.
Akari, if you could give me a 1d25, Alnair a 1d100, and Freya a 1d20, please.
It's so long since I've rolled a funny dice.
Yeah.
And it's going to be even longer because Dice Maiden did not respond!
She's thinking about it.
71. I think it's the highest we've rolled on the D100s.
15.
I win.
You were given the better dice. That's not fair.
I know, that was the joke.
I mean, statistically
You never know,
speaking,
that could be the worst
Freya
number
was
you
the
could roll.
Yes, that's a pretty bad number. No, I'm kidding.
Freya was the
What do you
real
mean,
winner.
bigger number, better person?
Uh-huh. Okay. Interest. Oh, God. Of course Adelin's not here today. Right.
Oh.
Well, we'll teach him a lesson then.
So, as you guys are traversing the roads, we have your random encounter for you. Oh, why has it got to be this one?
If it's one that you really don't want to
No,
do without
no,
Adam in
it's-
here again.
No, it's not.
then-
It's not an Adeline one. This happening right now isn't Adeline specific. This is just a funny random encounter because he's an interesting lad. Let's
Is
just
it
call him that.
Vanguard again?
No. Okay. As you guys are traveling along down the road, there is a stopped
Adam is
stationary
online
cart.
all of a sudden.
Oh.
Cool.
There is a stopped
still not
stationary
perfect,
cart with a man kind of standing out front smoking. This is a huge cart and there's lots of space inside. And he kind of just waves at your cart as you pass, but looks over every single person on the cart.
Freya.
Oh no, you guys don't have a cart. You're walking.
Freya, what species
Yeah.
I mean, the
is
car
that?
is sitting on the boar.
Yeah.
No, you can't fucking eat him.
What?
I wasn't up. Jesus Christ.
You might.
What species is it?
Can I roll for something?
It'd be some form of tabaxi. I think would be the closest.
Say tabaxi variant.
I didn't know there were canine tabaxi.
Well,
A
interesting.
bit great Tabaxi are about to become Fyron based on variety.
Very interesting.
No, you can't eat him. Stop thinking about it.
Forgive me, sir. Are you a merchant?
Of sorts, yes.
What do you sell?
Time.
Time?
Yes.
No.
People's time.
Come on, everyone. Keep moving.
What do you mean?
Why? This
You
doesn't
don't-
sound so
you don't-
bad yet.
You don't fuck around with people selling time. That's some
No.
fey shit. We're going.
No, it's not Bay shit. It's,
Contractors,
no.
right?
It's
No.
people's
We're going.
time.
You're not supposed to. You're not
With
supposed to
you.
talk to them at all. You're not supposed to talk to them
Oh.
at all.
Oh, wait, as in like...
Massages and other activities.
I see.
Stop. He's tricking you with his fey tricks.
I'm not Faye. My assistant's Faye.
That's exactly what a Fae would
Let's-
say.
Let's put this to rest. Adeline,
He
can you
doesn't
cast
look much
Detect
like a
Evil and
fae.
Good, please?
Adeline will cast his Detect Evil and Good and go, yeah, it's not Faye.
Well, then he's working for a Fae.
I'm not working
There's
for
Fae
a Fae.
involved
The Fae
somewhere.
work for me.
He's okay. That's alarming. We're going. Come on, everyone.
The bugbear.
I
might
want a
like
massage.
most
My
like a
muscles are
wolfman.
so sore right now.
They're always sore. You throw yourself around with no grace and decorum. You just smash things.
Exactly. So
I
a
think
massage would be
something like this
great.
should be quite pleasant.
No, they're gonna steal your name or something. They're weird.
Just don't tell them. Just don't give them your name.
No, because
You
you'll
don't
fuck
take
it up.
names. You are very skeptical of everything, aren't you? Not a lot of fun.
I'm a
Tell
lot
you
of
what,
fun. Thank
sister.
you very much.
Tell you what. Why don't you
You tell me
augury
what.
having a massage here?
No,
No.
we want to use it for the. We want to use it for the dungeon.
You won't hit that until
Are we still
tomorrow.
a couple of days away from the dungeon?
Yeah, that's tomorrow.
Oh,
is
right.
when you'll get
Well, I'm
close
still
enough to
saving
kind
it
of
because
look at it.
obviously someone that sells time is something to do with Fae. We're not doing it. We can get a
It
massage
doesn't
elsewhere.
literally
Come on.
mean time.
Just
I-
augury it.
That's,
If you're
that's
so
what they want you to
unsure.
think. That's what they want you to think. It's like, oh, he doesn't actually mean he's going to take my name, and then he does.
If you
Come on, I will
augury
pay.
it, we can
I will
find
buy
out.
everyone. I will buy everyone 2 massages when we get to civilization.
This
If
is
we can go
civilized.
right now and stop talking to him.
Oh my god.
He's freaking me out. He sells time.
Sorry about
I
her.
think
She
it
can
was a
get
figure of
paranoid.
speech.
I suppose speak plainly to your next potential clients and this won't happen again. I'm sorry.
So I did
was
speak
interested.
plainly.
Time's a little like it did sound kind of sus. I'm not gonna
You know,
lie.
my partner
kind of
introduces
incredibly-
things with we sell pleasure, and that doesn't exactly go down right.
I mean that
No,
sounds
that's even worse. That's even
that
worse.
sounds
Selling
more
concepts
understandable.
is-
She
No.
she kind of peeks her head out and she goes, "It was a perfectly real example."
Boundness about
You're gonna sell someone else.
space.
You're going
No,
to
that's
sell
okay,
someone
that's
else's
what I was
ability
wanting.
to feel pleasure. That's what it's going to be.
No. Now you need to stop, saying bad about my business. This allows people who
Not
find
right.
it hard to work to get a job and, pay for their livelihoods. We take in people who are disadvantaged or had particularly bad pasts and take them in here.
I don't know.
I'd like to
Taking people
insight.
in that are particularly disadvantaged seems very fair. I will
It's
not be
I mean, it
Exactly.
sounds exploitative to me, but it's like the plain and boring form of exploitative.
No,
The-
we
the
are
war.
I think you might
Yeah.
find in just about any city.
very against exploitation. We usually take them out of exploitation and, get them here. Work experience and stuff.
I believe it.
Of course you do.
It's the boring kind that people will tolerate. You don't need to cover it up.
Well,
You say some very alarming things, Akari.
if you don't want business, run
I
along.
run a leisure district.
Right,
I'm
no,
used
I
to this
want
kind of thing happening.
business in the future, but not from you. Thank you. I
Oh
won't
my
take that for
God.
the trick.
I'm going to bow in their direction and say apologies for my sister.
It's
We will be
whatever.
on our way now.
Just don't come back.
Sorry. Sorry.
We will go wherever we please. If you
Freya-
say that you won't come back,
Freya,
then we
your
won't be
manners.
back here. What about them?
You forgot them again.
I remembered them. I just didn't want to bring them.
How much would it normally cost?
How much time do you want for a massage? We
No,
offer
no, 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 no.
30 minutes, an
Just
hour,
ask
2
how much
hours.
time you want.
I'm not paying right now, I'm just apologising.
No, you don't. We're not taking your money for an apology. It's not you
'Cause
who
you don't
needs
want
to
the money.
apologise.
You want our time.
Jeez, woman, you need help. Go to an institute.
They want
Fucking
they
hell.
want money for services.
It's how businesses work. Maybe you're
If
the
there was any
Fae.
if there was any actual Fae nonsense going on, they wouldn't be charging us money.
Maybe that's the
It was
cover.
lie that it was free.
Well,
Okay,
everyone
right.
knows that. Everyone knows the free massage
no.
thing.
I am very sorry about my sister. I'm going to pick Freya up and I'm going to keep walking down the road.
She's gonna have to have, like, pulled Raglan back because he was, like, rolling up his sleeves ready to go fucking hand to hand with Freya.
See, I'm right. See, I'm right. He's pulling up his sleeves.
No, he's pulling up his sleeves because you insulted his wife.
Am I being carried in the correct direction, which is away from them?
Yeah.
I'm letting him carry me then. I'm gonna cross my arms.
She's gonna carry him back inside the cart and just calm him down.
She's gonna carry him. That's funny.
That's what I thought.
The oh Jesus.
Can't be selling time. That's weird.
They weren't selling time.
Right.
They were
Akari's
offering time.
going to buy an hour.
What, you're gonna stay there?
Sorry. No, Gary! No, the thing's gonna take it.
Akari,
Jeez.
Akari, you head
I will
inside.
not.
You head inside. An hour is 5 silver. For like a really nice massage. They've got like a little hot tub that they set up out back that you could sit in for a while before the massage. It's mainly people who have either like come back home with injuries and can't work. So you'd have, you know, someone with missing an eye, missing an arm, but they can still work, they can still clean up around this place, they can still massage. But they take in, you know, not Fae, you know, people who need work. Or people who are particularly interesting species and aren't really wanted or given much opportunities for jobs. So you got like half orcs are pretty looked down upon. But yeah, they're just offering really nice massages. It's a good massage. Have an inspiration. You get the massage.
It's just like a fucking one-armed masseuse that suplexes you.
I cannot believe how long I've gone as a DM without ever actually knowing what inspiration does.
It's any point in time you can just go, yeah, I want to re-roll that d20, and then you use your inspiration to re-roll any d20. So
And you can either make it advantage or disadvantage.
Yeah, so attack roll, you know, anything. But yeah, it's a really nice massage. And Freya, you're kind of carried away watching Akari go inside to what you believe to be the Fae by the looks of things.
Oh, someone's just lost an hour of their life because Akari's bought it.
I don't think that's...
That's exactly
Ronan's just gonna kind of look over and go, "Your sister okay? She's not on mushrooms, is she?" Ronan,
asking
the
this?
Male fire genasi that you're traveling with.
Right.
You guys are caravanning since you're in the same direction.
She's not on drugs. She
You
is
sure?
just very, 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 very cautious. And I guess that was one of her, you know, trigger incidents, as it were.
Right.
Which,
It's
to
gotten
be
me this
fair,
far.
when he said we're selling time, it put me a little on edge until
We
he
don't fuck with
explained it.
It does seem like he was trying to tell a joke.
Well, he
Just
should be
since
doing all that.
Kurenai is going to be sitting around waiting for Akari anyway, she's going to spend time, she's going to have an hour or two.
Fair. Yeah, they both get a really nice massage. They get, like, you know, cleaned up as well, because the bath is just, like, hot. It's like the first good bath you've had since the hotel. You know, hot water, soap, everything.
To be honest, Kurenai needed the de-stressing and not more than Akari did.
Fair.
What was the name of the woman?
The woman? She never gave
The
her name,
woman.
so you'd never know. That she was his business partner.
I thought they were.
No, they're not dating, they're business partners.
Oh,
I could have
I thought he
sworn the
said my
word
wife.
was used at least once.
yeah, I swear he said wife.
Maybe
Nah,
there's another one
there's
that's
another one.
invisible.
That's Faye.
There's a face somewhere.
Okay, so where we left off, you guys had just passed Raglan Rouvier and his cart of pleasure. Akari and Kurenai decided to get the massage despite Freya's endless babbling about them being Fae. And
Which
you
they
guys,
are.
you guys have kind of continued down the road and eventually they catch up to you. But, you know, it's a peaceful ride. You're getting ready for the festival at the end of the day. You can see the preparations. You can smell the cake coming from the cart behind you as you're travelling. It's good. It's a nice day. I think it's not a rainy day. Yeah, nice
So
sunny day.
food still smells nice then. It's
Yeah,
just,
food smells
doesn't taste-
amazing.
Okay.
It just doesn't taste great. You can just taste that something's off with it.
Mm-hmm.
It smells good. Food is what I'm excited. Anything you guys want to do on the road? If not, I will set up for the party.
We've not passed the cave yet, have we?
No,
Or
so
the
that'll be
dungeon,
something you do tomorrow, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all good for me then.
Alright. Wonderful. So, you guys move up to where you will be staying for the night as the twins kind of move out. Well, the other twins, the Fire Genasi twins, move out to set up camp. And you see there's quite a few families around here. You know, they've all gathered together in this area in order to celebrate the Harvest Festival. They've got quite a big bonfire going in the centre of the area. All of the kids have the little flower crowns and they're dancing around. But it's a joyous event. Everyone's celebrating, you know, end of winter, the first good harvest of the year, plentiful food, and just a happy season to come. As for traders, allow me to get some of those. Okay. One of the most interesting ones is what looks like a dog leading a cart. Like as in driving the horse. Sounds crazy.
Ooh.
There's a little.
Is it a?
It's just a guy.
Have a look. And the cart is.
Full of creatures.
Oh, the dog is on the horse pulling the cart. I see.
Oh.
But as they kind of settle down and set up shop, there seems to be a snake person who steps out and begins, you know, pinning stuff to the ground, making sure everything's stable, and then letting the horse off to graze.
There is a person as well.
They kind of like not eye up your pets, but they're interested in the ones that you've picked up recently.
Oh, we should sell them.
Yeah.
And obviously not the boars and stuff, but the ones that the domestic ones we picked up.
All of them.
Does he look trustworthy?
Yes,
Do
all
they
of them.
look trustworthy with the
All
with
of
the
the
pets?
pets they have in their cart, the pets look previously abused, if that makes sense. They have old injuries, but look very well cared for now.
Yeah, I think we can safely.
There we go. Right. Alna, go sell the pets.
I can't even keep this one. I hold out the like fucking white cat moth thing.
No.
All of them.
But
All of
he's
them.
so little and so cute and so fluffy.
What are you gonna take care of him?
Yeah, you buying the
Yeah.
food?
You gonna come with you? Are you gonna pick him up after combat?
Come on, we're not a traveling circus.
Fine. Excuse me. I don't want to
Yes?
misgender you. So individual.
That works.
Yes. Excuse me, individual. We are adventurers, as I'm sure you can probably tell. And we recently found these poor creatures in cages in a let's call it a bandit camp. And we were just going to take them to Lakewood and see if we could find owners for them there. But it seems that you own a pet stall of sorts yourself. Would you be willing to buy them off us?
Yes, I take in pets from across the lands. Usually ones that aren't wanted anymore. Yes, but... Well, I sell only to those who I think I should sell to. Other than that, they kind of just ride around with me, and especially the older ones that nobody really wants, they kind of get to see the world before they pass.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Yes, saving them from places is good. How about 10 gold?
10 gold for all three?
Yes.
That sounds like a pretty good price to me.
That works.
Yeah, I mean, we just
Right.
picked him up on the way, so.
Bye, little guys.
The little moth one puts
Bye.
his little hands up to you like a bee.
Bye. I'm gonna cry. I don't want to.
I'm gonna take it out of his hands for him and hand it over.
It is better.
Yeah, I know. But he's so cute.
It is. Still got Cloud.
Is he alright?
Yeah, but
we've got
Cloud's
more than
your
that.
cat. Like, it's not yours, it's not my cat, you
You can
know?
pet him if you want.
Yeah, but it's not the same.
Fair enough.
Right, how are we splitting that 10 gold then?
2 gold each.
I assume evenly.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 gold each.
And 2 to Avalon, so I'll add that to his private chat.
Go.
Alright.
Well, I could have called him Mothball.
Okay, the next thing to pull up would be a familiar sight, not because I have an image for them, but because I mentioned them that one time. That party of barbarians that was rejected from Zenith in order to participate in the games this year. They've decided to start a business.
Right.
Ooh, Lady's Carriage?
That's just what they've called it, because the horse is named Lady.
Right.
Oh, thank you.
What's the business?
Hello.
Hello! It's you, the winners, you know, you. Look at
Yeah.
you.
I mean, you know.
They're gonna give Alnair a hug and pick him up. And, like, you know, give him
Let's
one of those hugs where he
go!
goes up in the air.
Yeah, I'll return it.
How are you?
So what have you been up to?
Well, we got rejected, and that hurt a lot.
Yeah.
Bit, you know, good
Yeah.
bit. But, you know, I forget which one of you, I think it was him, and he points at River, you know, said we could do stuff with our lives. So, we build carts for a living now. You know, you got the
Wow,
strength,
that's-
we got the, you know... My dad was a, the woodworker name. I'm not very good with words, I'm good with my hands though.
Carpenter?
Carpenter. Yeah. You know, and there's good jokes with my name, Gary Broad, broad shoulders for broad carts. You know, build good places to live.
Okay. Well, I mean, it looks like you're successful. So congratulations.
You might have misspelled barbarian there.
Probably. I can never spell it, so I just give up and just
It's an
accept
A just before the N at the end.
it.
It's a local spelling. It's Miss World. It can be spelt however she likes.
Are you lot staying the night at this
Yeah.
like safe space spot? Nice.
You need anything built?
We are actually in need of a I forget what they're called.
How big?
Well, we want something bigger than a cart, don't we?
Do we? Carriage?
Well, yeah, a cart's just like a little shitty
Do you want a carriage?
carriage. Yeah, we're in need of a carriage, but like, we don't have anything to pull it right
Oh.
now.
You got a
Decently
pretty
so-
solid.
big.
You could
pig.
pull it.
Oh my god, yes, I completely forgot our funny boar.
Yeah, he looks pretty
Big ball.
sturdy.
There's also you.
True, good point.
You going for like more of a small house wagon with a roof?
Oh yeah, with a
Bigger
roof.
house could be nice.
What were we thinking about, Freya?
We weren't really thinking. We were gonna say that we'd consider it when we got there, but now that we have the opportunity to consider it here, I suppose it depends on your price points.
Same as market value, but I'll consider some things. I'll add some extra what do you call them? Modifications free of charge.
No, we can't afford. We need a large house wagon if it's going to house all of us.
Giant house wagon.
We don't have the funds for that,
Well,
we don't need
and also,
sleep in the wagon.
yeah, people can always sleep
guess.
outside.
but wouldn't you rather sleep in the wagon?
I
mean, I suppose.
I slept on the streets for years. I
Yeah,
think I
but
can handle just on the grass.
yeah, but do you not have
Up
the preference to not?
I do,
Well,
but if
some
it's
people can sleep
if
inside
it's
and
saving
you
us.
switch. Or you rock paper
I mean,
scissors
if
every
you're
night
willing
like
to pay
us.
extra.
Right, you don't arm wrestle for it?
No,
That feels more on brand.
because I always win. And they said it was
Okay,
cheating.
I see. Okay.
You need
What
to use the
creatures would we
intellect.
need to pull a large house wagon?
I think the
Notably,
boar
that
can
size
manage
of
it,
wagon
right?
doesn't say.
Just
Only
It's a
Only the
large
giant
vehicle.
boar.
So one large vehicle pulling creature.
Which you said the boar was equivalent to a horned bison, correct?
I did. Which is a large vehicle pulling creature.
Yeah.
Well, a bit slower than a horned bison, but
Yeah. But it can pull a large vehicle,
Yeah.
that's my point.
They can pull medium.
no, the horned bison.
No,
can
no,
pull
horned
large.
bison.
Horned bison. Oh, yeah.
So the horned bison is like the one that you can see in the large vehicle. No, the small house wagon. It's one of those. Like they're just bigger and tougher, and they can fight.
Because in terms of the carts itself, three mediums is cheaper than one large. But then you need three things to carry it.
Well, there's 6 of us guys, so if you want something built, we can probably have it done if you just wait around a bit longer tomorrow morning. But most people are getting pissed tonight, so you might as well.
also, there's not actually a medium size. Those three are small. The large ones could be better.
Yeah, there's no
You lived in a
medium
very
house
big place,
wagon.
didn't you?
And ideally,
Yes,
we
but the
should get a
small house
giant
wagon
one
is a
later.
medium vehicle.
Yeah.
Why do we need a giant one?
Luxury.
Yes, but the bigger it is, the harder it is to get it around.
We'll be
Like a
able
large
to
one can
afford it by the time that time comes.
I'm not thinking about affording it. I'm thinking about traveling with such a big wagon. I think is literally going to be difficult. I can't imagine something that big would be able to travel through mountain ranges. At all. The large one would struggle, but it'd at least get through them.
I'm sure it'll manage. We just need to get a sturdy enough one.
I think you're both being too ambitious. Do we have 2,000 gold collectively that we're willing to part with?
No.
I've got a bit over 1,200.
Really? How?
I have 700.
I used starting well
Oh,
to barely
yeah.
bought anything.
Yeah.
And also for a while he got 2 shares of.
I for a
Everything.
while, I think you mean one occasion.
Yeah, one occasion.
It was a big occasion.
I have 450.
Oh no, it's not
But you're willing to
1,200, it's just
No, that's
under
my total.
1,200. But just over.
Okay, well we do have enough for a large one.
I said that we're willing to part with.
Yeah.
How much are you willing to part with?
About 1,000.
How much are you willing to part with, Lister?
I'm not going to lie to you, as little as possible.
Okay.
Give us
What
a
about-
quantity.
I mean, I would chip in. I'd chip in 100 for a small house wagon.
And if we were getting a large one instead, how much would you chip in for that?
I suppose 100.
Yeah.
I don't want the
okay,
large one. I
so
want,
that-
I want the small
That
one.
puts our group at the total of 1,100 so far.
Oh, well, if that's the case, then I don't need to do the 100.
1,100.
Oh, 1,000. Oh, okay.
Who else is willing to give money?
Are we
I'm-
going towards a small house? I don't really want. We don't need a large one at the moment.
We're wasting a lot of funds for the large one that we just don't need.
It's more than 3 times.
We
as
don't have enough creatures to pull extra medium ones.
We'll just do one medium. We don't have anything to
Hmm.
pull a big boar.
A medium only houses 2 creatures.
We have tents.
It houses them. We can still sit on it and
Yeah,
sit. In
we
it.
we could store stuff in it, and all of us could use our tents theoretically.
Seems like there's a lot of arguments. We can make custom stuff. Do you want to fit more like 3 creatures but everyone inside when moving? Just not through, not everyone when sleeping?
I feel like that's a fair compromise.
I mean, yeah.
Oh god, he's trying to do maths.
I think we only really
Give
need
him a
one
minute.
where people don't have to walk. Like,
Yeah, that's what we need
Sleeping
right now.
outside
Okay.
is absolutely fine.
Mm.
Just needs to
It
have
would
seats
be
and
best
storage.
if we had at least some space for people to sleep inside.
I mean, what difference does it make?
It's much more comfortable being inside an actual structure.
Good for the
Yeah,
mental.
but then we still have only some of us inside, some of us outside.
Okay, well, it sounds like the people that are most concerned about it is Alner, Akari, and Kurenai. So if we have one for 3 people, they
3
can sleep
people?
inside. Everyone that wants to do the tents.
I'm more interested in fairness. I think if someone's sleeping inside, everyone should be sleeping inside.
For fuck's sake.
I
But,
also think that.
if you truly do not mind, then I suppose we go for a small house wagon. Or we could
It's
just
like,
go
if-
for
If
a
you truly
storage.
don't mind, it's like Akari's fully willing to buy a small house wagon by herself, but like she's going to always want to be one of the 2.
We could just get a regular wagon if we're not planning.
Hmm.
Okay, how
Yeah,
about this?
The roof would be nice.
Does this sound agreeable to you, Akari? If we get a regular wagon for now, and then a small period of time down the line when we have more money to throw around, we can get a medium house wagon for
I'm
everyone at
getting
the
the
same time.
impression that the others don't even want the bigger ones at all.
Oh, we will.
They just want to have more money spare
Money
when
is
it's
not-
been paid for.
infinite.
Alright, well, I've
Do
got
you
an
even have
offer.
anything else that you want to buy with
Yeah,
that
I
money?
think we need enough for us to sit and store our stuff. What's the offer?
He's going to throw out an offer for 4 creatures.
See, I don't really want to put money towards something I'm not really using. I mean, I
As
suppose
long
there's
as two of you are willing to go outside, and it sounds like at least 2 of you are still on the whole tent thing, this sounds good.
Well, if I don't need
just...
to pay for it, sure.
I mean, I'll chip in some because obviously we're using it to store stuff and
Yes,
take a
you'll be
ride
using
on
it to
the
store your
different-
Okay, I'd
things.
chip in 50 if I can't sleep in it, but others can.
What if you were allowed to sleep in it?
Yeah, I don't want to put money into something we're sleeping in. I am used to sleeping with nature stuff, so
I suppose that makes sense for a druid.
And I've slept in worse places than the ground.
really, how much worse than the ground?
Well, ground in areas where people are stabbing each other.
That's still the
Oh,
ground.
And throwing rubbish away, I assume, as well.
Yeah, I did sleep in the trash that one time, but I stopped after I had a bag thrown on me in the middle of the night.
Oh my god.
What if we downsized it to 3 people sleeping?
3 people? Okay. Give me a couple seconds to draw
Why-
something.
Why don't we just get a small house wagon? The twins can sleep in it. We can store our shit in there.
That works for me. I mean, that's what I said in the first place.
Yeah. That's the
Me,
only
Blue, and I
compromise
be-
I can think
It's
of.
like going to actually be sleeping in it, I'll buy it.
You'll
Yeah,
buy it,
okay.
buy it?
Then yes, I think if they
I mean,
if
that
they are
works for me.
the sole purchasers of it, then I think it's fair that they are the only ones that get to sleep in there. I assuming it's all right with you if we get to store our things in there anyway.
Yeah, just as long as it doesn't intrude on the sleeping space.
Very well.
There we go. And we can always get saddles for whatever mount we get, or like saddlebags.
Yeah, that's what I was sort of. I was thinking we just get a storage cart and some cheaper mounts for now.
Okay, I've subtracted the 600 gold from Macari.
Alright, you have a
Okay,
wagon.
small house
There we
wagon.
go.
And the boar can pull it.
Yep.
Yep, easily.
Nice.
You know, have somewhere
Or
nice.
I
to
guess
sleep.
more accurately, we'll have one in the morning.
Yeah, you gotta make it first.
Yeah.
That's very fast for him to be making a wagon.
It's 6
It's
barbarians.
6
they can do
barbarians.
anything. With enough
6
time and
barbarians and a
willpower,
drink.
they can do anything.
I mean, if it was 6 artificers, then yeah, I'd believe it, but I don't particularly associate barbarians with building.
It's okay. Some of them have you know, they've branched out in their levels. There's some magic in there. Alright, now I'm gonna pick some ideas of like carts. They'll like show you a bunch of designs and like let you choose. So you're the sole person choosing what you want. But I'm gonna find a bunch of random ideas now. That one's very barbarian. Yeah, we're gonna try that one. Do that one. So yeah, some people will still have to like walk outside the cart because it would probably comfortably seat like maybe 4 or 5. But Kenra
I
can
think
sit on
so,
someone's lap. You know, Freya can sit on the boar.
I thought the point was none of us have to walk.
With the small house cart, it would be a tight shove to get everyone in.
I'll buy a donkey.
Are there
They're not.
animals?
They only
thing.
sell carriages. They don't have animals.
Well, yeah, when we get to a place that sells donkeys, is what I mean.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, I'll get a little
I'm sure
man for
someone
you.
could like sit on the boar while the boar is pulling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the boar's big enough to probably fit 2 people on its back.
Yeah, but if the boar is ruled as a horned bison that's a slightly slower, it can carry 2 medium creatures.
Yeah. So that's
And
2
it
on its
says
back.
or pull a large vehicle, but if it's only pulling a medium vehicle, then
Yeah.
That could
We can
probably
take turns
manage
on it.
all of us. And worst case, yeah, we just take turns. Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, and then collectively we can start saving up for a house wagon for all of us, with some additional space
a
for
giant
potentially
house
selling.
wagon for all of us.
We don't need a giant
No,
one.
we don't. We will never need a giant one.
But they have more leisure.
Well,
They also cause great inconvenience on the road. We're adventurers, not a hotel.
Mm.
I mean, there would be a decent way of making money on the side.
Yes, but as I was about to say, we should save up for a large house wagon with maybe an additional attachment where we can sell goods that we procure on our adventures.
True.
Because I know Freya at least wants to set up some form of business.
I do want to start getting those racks.
Yeah. What sort of business were you thinking about, by the way?
I've got ideas. They're still
Uh-huh.
cooking, but I've got ideas.
Okay.
This idea was hilarious. Still not over
It-
that.
It's not
Well,
off the
as
table.
long as it's nothing like that idea you had when we were a little younger about shitting in barrels.
I've upgraded, don't you worry.
You have good. I'm glad to hear
I'm-
it. I don't really want to shit.
I've
in a
got
I
barrel.
don't
far
think you
more
were that
classy
much
options.
younger when you came up with the idea.
And there's
I'm
nothing
sure
wrong
I
with
was
shitting in a barrel.
fairly recent. There's a lot wrong with it.
Toro, don't try and pull my trousers down. You. Jesus Christ.
Alright, I found a bunch of random ones. If you don't like any of them, feel free to look for more yourself. I'll keep looking as well. But they kind of like flash up to some designs of what they can make for you.
Oh, that one is so cool.
All of which are the same mechanically. Just looks.
Ooh, Freya.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what you should start researching how to do? Is you should start researching how to have a cart that has like a pocket space inside it, so that it's like bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. That'd be sick, right?
Yeah, I mean, that would be pretty cool.
And it's better for maneuverability.
True. I mean, I don't know if that's sort of within my wheelhouse, but I can give it a go.
After looking at the designs for a bit, Akari mostly settles on this one as the one that looks most appealing to her.
Okay, wonderful.
Is the underwear included?
No, but the clothesline is. It's kind of like a retractable clothesline that you can pull out, and then once you tug it, it will just shoot back up to the side of the cart.
Oh, that was cool.
Oh, and the other thing about having a pocket space is it means we don't have to worry about the things inside being affected by bumpy terrain or gravity. Unless I'm in there, in which case you do need to worry about gravity.
It's just so big.
I was thinking more about the gravity magic that is constantly overflowing from me, but yeah, sure, also the fact that I am large. Thanks.
No worries.
I mean, isn't gravity supposed to have some connection to the rate of things?
Yes, no, in terms of... This is like the one area of physics that Alnair is actually really well educated on.
I just
yes, no,
wonder
in terms of...
instantly of a Toho thing, whereas the character that knows absolutely nothing about anything except they can explain to you in quite accurate detail exactly how to get cold fusion to work.
Yes, we encountered them in
However,
your campaign.
they are unable to remember. They have no sense of object permanence, and yes, you're right, you've encountered them in my campaign. So, yeah.
But yes, no, in terms of how the laws of this world work, typically things with higher mass have higher gravity, and therefore speaking, I am the most attractive person in our party.
Ha!
Can I
Cameras.
just
Thank you,
like
Kevin.
wild shape into a hadrosaur?
Sure.
I'm just gonna. And just
How
look
big is a
at
hadrosaur?
There we go.
you. Pretty big.
Been dethroned.
Well, shit.
What the fuck is a hadrosaur?
I'm just gonna turn back. It's like,
Hadrosaur is
Yeah.
a type of dinosaur. It's not a specific species, but it's the
Aw.
group that contains Parasaurolophus, Hadrosaurus. I think Edmontosaurus, the dorsal
well,
hadrosaur.
they're bigger than people. I think.
Yeah. In real life, I had a physics teacher who made the joke because he was an ex rugby player, like professional, and so he was quite a huge dude, and he was like, and every time he was talking about gravity, he was like, yes, I'm the most attractive person in the room. Every time.
Mm.
He was funny, I liked him.
Oh, there's no
Oh shit.
text.
What the fuck is that?
It's a hadrosaur, bro. It's the first image that came up.
It's a goofy motherfucker.
I just imagine that meme about when you're close to me and it darts between either thing. It's just Alnair looking up at the fucking hadrosaur.
Do 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 do.
The one I couldn't remember the name of was Coryphosaurus.
Alright. Well, as the festivities continue, music starts getting played by a few of the parents as all of the kids kind of dance around the fire. They've got their silly little costumes on, and some of them are kind of dressing up as like fairies and fae. And you can see remnants of like previous festivities, you know, passed down through word of mouth and time. And you know, one of these is happening now where kids just believe that good fortune comes from fairies, and dancing around the fire will bring, you know, a good harvest for everyone.
If only they knew the tragic history behind this. Actually, it's probably a good thing they don't. Anyway, I'm gonna go entertain the children now.
Yeah, River, you
He's
should
gonna
go
go off and-
play some more
I
music.
mean, it could be
Oh
fun
yeah.
to just
Good
let
idea.
them know what that history is.
No, that would actually be really mean.
Wait, what?
Telling them about the history of the celebration.
What are you doing, buddy?
Okay, Alna, as you head over to talk to the children, you can see a couple of them are like crowded near the woods. And
Oh dear.
as you approach, there is this small little kobold at the edge of the woods, attempting to sell things to the children.
Wait, who's this?
Why was there
hello.
that?
A
No.
salesman. Different campaign, same character, design. Oh,
Hello-sies.
Charlie would have had a very similar reaction.
Charlie would have killed him. It's one of Dylan's campaigns. Actually both. I think they've popped up both times. He brought out this random kobold salesman and just went, "Hello-sies, do you want some mushrooms?" And it's become the greatest cross-campaign meme for me. Because he just sells very illegal, off-brand fucking supplies, and like now he's trying to give them to
It's
children.
like, how did you get these? How did you get these?
Ah, and adults, welcome to my shops.
What are you selling, bud?
I have potions and lotions and mushrooms.
It sounds very inappropriate to be selling to children.
No, I am a registered salesman.
Can you show me your ID?
Is she actually wearing a false moustache?
Yes. I can show you my licensees. And he's gonna pull out 3 wallets from different people and hand them to you. My licenses.
I'm gonna give the wallets back to the people. Oh, wait, you mean he's just stolen them?
He's stolen them from other towns. Like, these aren't from people here right now.
Should I'll go up to Alna and I'll whisper, should I just distract the kids and you can sort this out?
I
When I
think it would be
check
best
the
at the very
wallet
least
to
get
see if they
children
still
away.
contain any money.
No, he seems to have blown all the money. There's just, like, pictures of their kids and, like, their own IDs and stuff. But he's, like, scribbled moustaches on them and, like, coloured them in red so it looks like him.
None of these are you.
No, these are me. All 3.
I'm gonna just start performing a song that's typically popular with kids.
Alright, you'll attract pretty
That's
much all of them over. He's like, no, my customers. Do you want to buy anything?
No. In fact, I suggest that you stop selling things. You go to the nearest town, which would be Lakewood, and you get yourself properly licensed. And sell good quality and
They are good
items.
quality! Try one. They make wonderful soups.
Freya,
Yes.
do you know what kind of mushroom this is?
I'm gonna come over and what is it? Nature check?
Yeah, no, just check.
Is
Oh,
nature
I'd be
under
good at that.
intelligence?
Oh, it is.
No, it's under wisdom.
No, nature's in.
Oh, it's under wisdom.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I'm looking at my character sheet. Nature.
Yeah, I
Pretty sure it's under intelligence. I remember when making
Survival is
Hikaruko,
wisdom.
it was under intelligence.
Okay. Yeah, I'm getting
Survival
research.
probably works actually, because mushrooms.
The survival is a wisdom thing.
20.
Yeah, those. If you eat those, you're gonna get high. It's whether or not you tell him that is up to you.
This guy's selling good shit.
What do you mean by good shit?
When you
know,
say
look
that,
at-
do you mean that this is the kind that's going to be entertaining if I used to eat it?
Oh yeah, this one packs a kick.
Oh, these
If
are
Harry
drugs.
eats the mushroom.
Yes, these are psychedelics.
He was selling
Wait,
these to children.
who ate it?
Akari.
Okay. Can I have a Constitution save, or you can just not resist?
She's not gonna try resisting.
Wonderful.
She said it like she had it because she was told it was the entertaining kind.
Brilliant.
I'm just trying to lead the kids as far away from that guy as possible.
How much?
Back
how much do you sell
back to
them
their
for?
families.
1 copper pieces for the mushrooms.
Oh, brilliant. Okay.
Freya? No.
What do you mean no?
He's not licensed.
And?
He could have been processed poorly.
Yeah,
Right,
no,
oh.
you cannot process
my.
a mushroom.
How long he's had them for?
Oh, processed poorly. Oh dearie me.
Before the mushroom fully kicks in, Akari's going to pay him a gold for that number of mushrooms.
Oh, that is 100
That's
mushrooms.
100.
It's 100 mushrooms.
You can have my entire supply, and he's gonna hand you his entire box of mushrooms that he just pulls out from the bottom of his cart.
Do I know if
How
these are
many
legal or
mushrooms
not?
are in the box?
They're legal in small quantities. Like, you're not
Right,
supposed to trade with, like, over 100. You can trade with maybe, like, 10, because you're supposed to not take a full, like, mushroom as a dose.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're like strong shit. But they are used in medicine to like help people, you know, relax. Kind of like how.
Right.
And what about these
weed is
potions?
being
What do
used.
these potions do?
Oh, this one makes you lighter. You know, and he kind of pats your belly and goes, "Be good for you," you know.
Yeah, 'cause
Can
you're
you
so
even
massive.
reach my stomach?
He's got to like go on his tippy toes to pat your stomach, but yeah. This one makes you hot. It'd be good for you. This one makes people think you're hot. Good for you.
Good for you.
I'm so close to
This
kicking
this
motherfucker.
one
Sounds
this
like a
one
love potion.
this one grows a tree on your head, and he kind of like he points to his head where the twig is pointing out. It's good for you.
Did Akari buy all of the mushrooms?
Yeah, they bought all his entire stock, so they have 100.
Okay.
Well, they have 99 mushrooms because they ate one.
Brilliant.
99 psychedelic mushrooms. This
Can you
one
cross identify on one of
makes
these
you a
just to see
fish.
if it's what he says it is?
If he lets me.
Yes. He's gonna eeny, meeny, miny, mo. This one. It makes him lighter. It's good for his
What?
belly.
I think it defeats the point if you pick yourself.
Oh, which one do you want?
I'll just pick one at random.
Okay.
Alright. Now that I've picked one, what does it do?
It's a really weak poison potion.
Oh no, I'm
Like,
asking
like-
him.
oh,
I need to fact check. what he's-
This one grows a tree on your head.
Okay, right. I'm gonna cast Identify.
Yeah, it's pretty weak poison. It's not as a shittily made potion. There is just like floating leaves in there. It's barely magic.
Yeah, this
Early magic. At what point does it stop being a poison potion and just become
Yeah.
poison?
It's like it would make your tongue itch. Like it's not even that good.
Oh. Yeah, this guy's fibbing. I'm probably gonna give it at least an hour to see how Akari.
What was that
reacts
potion that
before I
makes
ask
people
for
like you?
This one
That's probably false.
What does it do?
makes people think you're pretty.
Do you take the potion, or do the other people have to take the potion?
No. You take it and then you become attractive. You know,
Right,
Like
okay.
me. It'd be good for you. And he points at Elna.
Yeah, it'd be great.
Does
for you,
it
Anna.
work? Does it work?
Yes, I drink it every morning, and I am
It probably
super
doesn't.
attractive.
The poison one didn't work, and I'm not
I
sitting
feel
down.
like
for
I feel like the
another
fact that
11
he
Where does
drinks
it
it every
actually work?
morning.
I'm not sitting down for another 11 minutes.
Yes, that was a
Okay,
long time.
okay, Akari. Let me look at it. Let me explain it to you this way. He said he drinks one every morning.
I am attracted
Do
to
you
all
think-
my
I don't
people,
believe
thank
him.
you.
Do you think he's attractive right now?
No, but I also don't believe him.
Fair enough.
Akari, can I have one of the mushrooms?
Akari hands over one mushroom.
Oh, brilliant. I'm gonna hold on to. I'm gonna see how Akari reacts first. I'll give it a few hours.
Akari,
Probably
you're
a
starting to see, like, Freya's hat definitely has eyes and a face. And, like,
Oh god, a minute.
there's definitely two of her now. But the other one's, like, completely different. Like, the other one's now fighting with the original Freya. And Alnair got really big. Like, he's suddenly as tall as all the trees. And River's music sounds really good. And you just kind of want to lay in the grass and look at the stars. And the stars are dancing now. And they're all singing along to River's music. And they're moving. And, like, all of the kids look really freaky now. Because they've got their little, like, costumes on. And now they actually look like fairies. And now they're all dancing around you and singing.
Akari's just gonna sort of just lean back until she's lying down, and then she's just gonna stare up with a dumb grin on her face.
I've just had Dylan just entered the Twitch chat and said, "Hello, Zeus, do you want a mushroom?" He's just sold. I've brought him here because he sold psychedelics to the twins. It's amazing. To everyone else, Akari is just kind of like happily smiling and giggling on the floor. Her eyes just a bit red and she's having a great time.
Oh, brilliant. I'm definitely
Alner,
gonna...
meanwhile, is visibly
her eyes
uncomfortable.
are red normally.
Oh yeah,
That's
good
not
point.
what I was-
The like white bit around your eye is like a little bit red.
Alner is visibly uncomfortable in this.
Well, that's a him problem. I'm probably still going to wait until all the kids go to bed before having my one, but... That's just...
I'm gonna go to all of the parents of the kids and warn them, so that they don't let their kids go over there again.
Okay.
We have all
You
the
care about
mushrooms.
going near the kobold or near Akari?
Both. Should I
yeah.
make the kids glow again? Do the kids want to glow?
As soon as you like tell the kids that they can glow, they're like, "Yeah, we want to glow." That sounds awesome.
I'll get them to sort of gather up and I'll do fairy fire. And just say,
Oh.
right, be careful, everyone.
Again, it is chaos when these kids learn what it's like to wield fire. They just begin chasing after each other. The ones dressed up as fairies are like, "I'm shooting magic at you. I'm gonna win." And it's like, "No, you can't win. I'm better than you." And then they're like grabbing like sticks as swords, and it's chaos, but it's wonderful.
It's like chill chaos.
Yeah, no one's gonna get
Oh,
hurt because Alner's there.
I'll do it a couple times, you know. I'll do it a few times because it only lasts a minute.
Yeah,
Make me go for a while.
they have some great fun. Are you getting involved again, Alner?
Of course, naturally.
As soon as Alner comes running up all glowing, they're like, "It's an evil ogre, get him!" And they all start teaming up on him with their little sticks and start throwing them at him. And they'll pick up like little bits of dirt and go, "I shoot a magic blast!" Boom! And it's just like dirt thrown at you. Or they'll try and like pick up some of the fairy fire from the ground and go, "I cast a spell of sleep upon the giant ogre." And then they just blow dirt in your face.
Come on,
Right.
Giant Ogre. You've been sleep spelled.
I'm gonna fall over flat on my face, completely like planking.
"We did it! We have slayed your mighty ogre!" And one of them's gonna like stand on your back and like hold up his sword. "We have defeated him. He can no
Alner's
longer."
gonna turn
everyone.
his. Alner's gonna turn his head towards Freya and just grin with a big goofy grin.
His head is turning, he's not dead. Keep slapping him.
They're gonna start hitting him with sticks again.
You bastard.
I'll also offer if any of the parents don't really have any magic with them and they need mending cantrip,
Okay.
I'll offer to do that. If they have mending cantrips, it's fine.
Yeah. Could you roll me a 44, please? Okay. You get like 6 silver between like odd jobs, paying for the music, looking after the kids.
Silver.
Hmm?
This wasn't for money.
Oh, they're trying to offer you, but you don't have to take 6 silver.
No, that feels mean.
Okay.
I'm doing this for fun, not for money.
I'm gonna sit with
Akari was
Akari.
like
Trip
properly conscious at the moment. She would be pissed after everyone was so stingy with the card. They
Yeah.
weren't trying to actually get money.
Yeah, Akari's having a brilliant time. You can hear, like, the little kobold man's voice every now and again talking about how amazing his products are. It's almost like you're getting paid ads straight through the psychedelic mushrooms.
Oh dear. Psychedelic hands.
But yeah, no,
I'll
it's
give the
The
government
knight
ideas.
is kind of sitting next to Akari, just lightly poking her.
uh-huh. That's funny. So yeah, as the night continues on, there is a large table that's kind of rolled out around the bonfire by the chefs, as they, pull out a load of food. It's a day for giving, a day for harvest after all, and they, roll out these stew and the big cake, and everyone settles down with a bunch of beer, and just gets absolutely drunk if everyone else would like to join.
You said that you're not supposed to take a whole mushroom at a time. What's the recommended dose?
Recommended dose is about a quarter if you just want to calm yourself. Like, a whole mushroom will just send you into a state like Akari's in. You're just completely useless. You are completely out of it. You don't know what's real and what's fake. Half is like, yeah, okay. You could probably function a good bit, but you'd have disadvantage on pretty much everything. But yeah, like a quarter will calm you if you're like super stressed, having a panic attack. It's used as like a calming agent because it just makes you feel relaxed and it relaxes your body.
Right, I'll take a
Sounds like
half
something
mushroom.
Kuru and I could really use next time a party encountered a vampire.
Just run over and force feed her a mushroom.
Freya, now might be a good time to ask Akari about the suspicions you were having.
But I wanted the half mushroom.
Do it after.
You could do that afterwards, but ask her about your suspicions.
My suspicions?
Yes, regarding their nature.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna walk over. What are
But
you?
is Akari even conscious enough to be able
No.
to realise what she's being asked and give a coherent and accurate answer?
Freya kind of like, her face appears over you, but then it's just kind of like, there's swirls and her hair is like really shiny. And it looks really nice. Yeah, it's like, bubble, 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 bubble. Like, there's no coherent sounds coming out of Freya's mouth.
He's just
Akari
speaking
just kind of
Simlish.
starts trying to stroke Freya's hair.
I don't think it's working. Kurenai, what are you? And would a half mushroom help? We can split it.
She sticks her head at the mushroom thing, just like she's thinking what Akari's like at the moment. So in question as to what she is, she just looks at Akari for a few seconds, and then just chooses not to talk.
You want a quarter mushroom?
Can you do it for a Scooby Snack?
She shakes her head to the offer.
Akari, we need to fight vampires. Would you do it for a Scooby snack? Snoop. I'm laughing too much. It's hilarious.
Well, I gave it a go, and I'm gonna split the mushroom in half and eat my half. Pocket the other half for later.
Oh, yeah, you start to get all, like, the party suddenly feels, like, amazing. You can tell you're a bit out of it, and sometimes when Aona's talking to you, it just sounds like fucking gibberish, but when does it not?
Yeah, that's usually it.
I'm kidding, hon, I love you.
To be fair, Alnair probably wouldn't be talking to Freya while she's under the effects of it at all.
Fair enough.
It genuinely, he's just uncomfortable around it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a great time. You feel amazing. Everyone else gets absolutely drunk. Are you getting drunk too, Al, now?
I drink a little bit, but I can't imagine I'll actually get drunk with my constitution score.
Fair enough.
I probably would not drink very much.
Okay.
Her and I
won't
will
drink at
drink a
all.
little, but
You
she'll mostly
need
get
to drink
stuff to
at all.
keep. But she'll mostly get stuff to give to Akari because Akari's more the one that would like to drink.
Yeah.
Her and I will, of course, have a little, but Akari's probably going to end up being given alcohol while in this state.
Oh, Jesus. Al, no, you just see his Kurenai's like giving Akari alcohol while they're already pretty out of it.
No, that's a bad idea. You might kill them doing that.
Can I
Her and I look
cast?
very confused at this concept of dying from being given alcohol.
Trust me, mixing that sort of effect with alcohol, you could die. Or maybe you could even consider this worse, but it's just brain damage. Permanently. Possibly.
There's nothing stopping me
He
casting.
decides not to give the alcohol to Akari,
what, sorry?
given these warnings.
What are you gonna cast?
Cast- Phantasmal Force on myself.
Oh, Jesus.
What does it do?
An
It,
illusion.
yeah, it's an illusion.
It's an illusion that can harm you because of how much you believe it.
Hang
I
on,
mean-
hang on. Does Freya need to roll to see if they can get the verbal components right?
But surely if you're casting it, you know that you're casting it, right?
I don't know, they're pretty
Yeah, but
drugged
like if
right
you
now.
cast minor illusion, you can still see the illusion.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it wouldn't. You'd know it wasn't real.
They're pretty drugged right now. Like, I'd let them do it if they're under the effects of psychedelic mushrooms.
Fair enough.
Brilliant.
Yeah, like I'm sure that it's somewhat. I'm sure that even if it was done on Akari, if Akari was to use minor illusion at the moment, he'd probably believe whatever he saw the minor illusion as.
Like, they may even just accidentally cast the spell and think of, like, you know, a blue elephant, and then all of a sudden they've cast a minor illusion because they realised... They just didn't realise they'd done it, and now there's a blue elephant there.
I would like to cast it on myself, and I'm going to slow dance with Adeline in my mind, and no one else can see it.
Aww.
That's true. We just see you slow dancing, but
Yeah, just like dancing around the fire.
just on your own.
Adlin's just currently in the back of the cart looking at swords. Still studying all of his swords. Alright.
I can. When he's out of his sword trance, I'll give the other half of the mushroom to him.
Oh god, you both get mushroomed up. That would be hilarious. Oh. Alright, as night slowly falls in, River Alnair and Kurenai, since you guys aren't inhibited, you can kind of tell everyone's like completely out for the night. Like all of the kids are exhausted. The parents are mostly drunk. The only ones that are, you know, not drunk are the two other chefs, which you can kind of tell is not really a great idea for a bunch of people sleeping in the wild.
That was
Well,
one
that
of my
at least a
concerns.
bit, like,
Yeah.
after being
Yeah.
warned against giving it to
Oh, I
Akari,
used
Kurenai would have
forced
probably
spell
drunk
slots.
herself.
I used 4 spell slots to make the kids glow.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's fine. Anna's probably not sleeping tonight.
Oh, and I used a wild shape charge to prove
You did
well,
indeed.
not to prove a point, just to make a joke.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, no. I hope no predatory animals attracted to all the loud noises.
Yeah, and
and
the giant
signs of
boar
people.
and all the food.
and the smell of food.
Well, you know, River, would you mind rolling me a 1d20?
Oh, do I have to?
Let's go. Let's have it.
Yeah. Does that mean nothing happens?
Yeah,
that
what
it
every
time
does.
for the
It
time?
does. Honestly,
Oh,
It's safe.
there was, yeah.
Easy.
As you guys are kind of sitting, you know, hoping for nothing to happen, you're all good. You know, Freya.
You sound disappointed by that.
No, I think that's hilarious. I had this whole combat prepared, and, you know, I was like, well, on the chance that they roll really good, you know, I gotta reward them. Fair enough.
Generally, if
Just
I
save
have a
combat for
combat
another time.
prepared, I just
I'll just
use
move
it.
it. I'll move it.
Yeah, you
anyway.
can save it for when we're really underprepared.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah,
I mean, is the party going to get more underprepared than having, like...
definitely. There's gonna be a day where, like, at least 4 of you take psychedelic mushrooms. Right, well, the night passes. Everyone, you know, peacefully falls asleep. The kids wave goodbye to Alnair and River. Head to bed. Next morning, Freya and... Well, Akari's got a worse headache than Freya, but you both are just completely dehydrated. You're really, really hungry, like, really hungry. for food. And if River casts his what's it called, good berry, even that doesn't
Yeah.
fill you up. You're fucking hungry.
That's not good.
Why did we sell the eagle meat?
Why did you eat them? Mushroom.
Because it would get me high.
You've
What
got
do you
the
mean, why did I eat the
munchies.
mushroom?
Fair enough.
I've got munchies. Uh-oh.
It was irresponsible at best and dangerous at worst.
Yeah, it's fine. Nothing attacked us.
Thankfully.
All the big
Surprise.
loud noises scared them off.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, listen, you know, it's alright. Alright, so you guys are going to continue your trek forwards. Can you shut your bloody door, please, hon?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I just don't like hearing doubles myself.
No, yeah, sorry, I opened it to grab fucking she ran off.
Right, so as you guys continue forth, it is very, very... It's quiet, it's nice, you know, but slowly, you know, the distant Lakewood city just begins to get clouded over as fog begins to pool in front of you. You can see the road in front of you about, you know, 5 meters, but after that it's just fog. It is very, very difficult to see.
Oh.
Is this scheduled fog?
Oh, you have your car as well.
Yippee!
This is the fog that we were warned about in the past, if you recall. The one
Oh,
where
right, yeah.
the ghosts show up and the bandits tend to ambush you.
Mm. Is it
Oh.
also raining today?
It is raining today. There's a full moon tonight and it is raining today. We've
Thank God
moved
we have a
into the
car.
second month of the year.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, we can't all
This is the
fit
month
under
my
the car.
birthday's in, isn't it?
I believe it is. Yeah.
It is.
Yeah,
Is it
your
the
birthday
13th?
is on the 13th. On the 7th, the baby boar can eat solid food.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna continuously cast shape water above my head. Give myself a little magic umbrella.
Oh, perfect.
I put something in the private chat, but I might need a response to see if that works.
Yep. Just updating the calendar. With 8 drug mushrooms. Okay. But yeah, the fog is creepy and it is all around you.
Is there... Does Adeline have some sort of spell that can detect if anything's coming?
You can detect evil and good.
Should he cast? I think he should cast that.
If Akari is currently capable of concentrating, he will have the detect magic up.
How long does that last?
It's
He
the
can-
invocation, so forever.
He doesn't need to cast a use a spell slot, so I think it's an action, and then it's 10 minutes concentration, I believe.
Yeah, that's correct.
And then you just do that on repeat.
Yeah.
Nice.
Same for her beast speech, but that's not even concentration. So
It's very
you can
cool.
have both up at once.
Wonderful.
You can detect
Wait,
the
to get
magic
this
creature
straight-
and speak to it.
Try stealth too. She doesn't tend to use that all that often.
So, to get this straight, Freya is like constantly waving her hands around to cast shape water every 6 seconds.
Yes.
That's so funny.
Well, waving my my staff around.
Well, you don't need your staff, it doesn't have material components, so you could do it with just your hands.
Oh, I want to use my staff.
That's fair.
Okay, within the fog, you guys start to see some small dots of light just floating around at every elevation, every distance. They just appeared out of nowhere, like a mass of fireflies, but larger and stranger.
Akari, are those dancing lights?
Does the Akari sense them as if they're dancing lights?
Let me double check what they are. Yeah, you can sense undead.
What?
Hmm?
Oh, like necromancy magic.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're definitely not that dancing light spell. That's necromancy.
Oh dear. Are they... Spirits, can you hear us? I know, so are you... talkative?
One kind of slowly floats towards Elna.
Ooh.
Hello?
As it kind of approaches, you are suddenly shocked with lightning that sparks from this creature straight onto you.
You bastard.
That's quite rude.
And then it giggles happily and turns invisible.
Isn't that like a will-o-wisp?
Yep.
These just cheeky little shits.
Will-o-wisps.
That's enough to kill people.
Yeah.
Right, slightly dangerous fog then.
Slightly.
It is enough that it's like if they crit, they could one-shot the twins.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Right, don't talk to them then.
Yeah.
They're like jellyfish. They begin slowly moving closer. The light's just getting a bit bigger.
Do we stop blasting?
I don't. What if we change direction to see if they're following us?
You'd be going off the path.
I don't think we need to
Why don't we
change
just go
directions.
faster? And they won't catch us or whatever. And those of us that can should stay inside the carriage.
Should I just be like a tiny little spider and hide in the carriage? Well, what about the
Whoever's
boar?
actually asking that, Akari will say no.
Do you not like spiders?
Do you not
Oh.
remember how much she freaked out when we were in the cave? Before
Oh
the,
yeah.
before the elven capital?
Yep. Never mind. Not that. What happens if do you think if I throw a flame at them, they'll get angrier?
Probably, yeah.
I think that's
that
highly
tends to
likely.
happen.
Yeah, but they fucking zapped you first.
If you threw a flame at me, I'd get mad.
Yeah, but if you attacked me first, you'd already be angry. Is there
True.
any roll I can do to see if I can know any more about them?
It's like a history.
Oh,
There's a bit of
yes.
singing
can
in
I
the
roll
area
a
as
Sort of
well.
wisdom.
Am I allowed a history as well?
Yeah, you can do a history for me.
I might also do a history.
Oh, 20, let's go.
Fuck me.
2 20s in a row.
I'll skip this class to get high.
You still got the residual effect.
Looks like River was the only one to do decently at this roll.
What is the history check for?
See what these wisps are about.
Sure.
Oh.
Now 20.
I like how the people with the better bonuses got terrible rolls, while the people with the worse bonuses got nat 20s.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, I'm proficient in history, I just have a -1 intelligence.
Okay. So, yeah, River and Elnair, you know these are kind of souls of creatures that have just, become mischievous little shits. They're considered undead, and they just kind of roam around places where their bodies are, looking for people who caused their demise, and once they kind of get their revenge, they pass on. But for now, they're just little shits. But there is still
How are they
singing in
gonna
the
get-
distance.
Yes,
I
I'd
want
like
to
to
go off.
approach
I want
that.
to see what that singing is.
Yeah. River, do your thing again.
My thing.
If
Yeah,
we're going off the
play your
path
songs
to
and make-
approach it,
make everything go.
Oh, what if I play the flute?
we need to find the thing chaining them here. If that is what this is,
Yeah.
we need to find the one that's the source of them being stuck here first. But
We'll go
yes,
into the
once we've
singing
done that.
last time. Right?
I could
Yeah.
sell some restless souls. I could make some spirits appear so I can ask them a question. Guide you towards the anchor soul.
What's this?
That sounds
It's
correct.
Oh, okay. Yeah, play that. That sounds like what you're supposed to do.
Should we go to the singing first or the anchor soul? I mean, to be fair, if it needs.
Play it and then we know our options, because it could be the same thing.
True. Okay.
I'm going to harmonise with the minor illusion as well.
Okay.
So does that mean I get advantage? Would like help or something? Is that what help does?
Yeah, you get advantage. Okay, so you're doing the one that guides you, yeah?
Yeah, I got a 13.
And,
Okay. So as River begins to play this song, the other song begins to fade out. And it will begin moving into not the Monster Hunter Rottendale theme. It
Not
so
this music. This music. Dum dum. Da-la-la-la. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Turns into boss music time.
You watch
Oh, no.
as River begins to play. The woman you saw before, though not fully her, kind of imagery of her begins appearing at his side. The fog around you starts to clear in the direction off to the right.
Is that where the music was coming from?
It seems to be a similar direction, yeah. But she is now following
River.
you as this, golden figure of light singing at your side.
River, have you awakened your stand powers?
What? My what?
Stando power. It's a JoJo's reference.
Oh,
Especially with the golden spirits.
Akari just says, yeah, well, I don't know what he's talking about either.
I guess we follow the thing.
Okay. So yeah, the fog is clearing up, and you see the other songs are distant ghosts dancing kind of in the fog, but shift off to the side, and none of them seem to be this anchor soul that you're searching for, but you can see them. They're all wrapped in chains and kind of moving about, dancing around with each other, almost looking like the kids last night who were dancing around the fire and having fun. All of these people are kind of shifting and smiling at each other, but again, it's only momentary that you see their faces before they disappear.
Maybe these people need some mushrooms.
I don't think we
can
can eat
eat.
them. Also, those are ours.
Mine.
Oh, come on. I'm gonna keep using my minor illusion to harmonise.
Okay.
Okay, what next? Do we think we're at the location yet?
Has the fog stopped parting?
Yeah. So the fog went from this.
Oh, now we have the odor.
Yeah,
oh, it
don't
wasn't helping.
worry. Just in case. It kind of shifted through that to just, hundreds of figures moving in front of you. And then the fog completely cleared as the song ended, as you approached a massive facility in the mountain.
Right.
Okay.
So that's the dungeon,
Is that the
right?
dungeon?
Yeah, this is the entrance to the documented dungeon. Not that anyone's really seen the entrance.
Right. Okay. I'm getting the cards out.
Yep.
Oh wait, you said no one's ever seen the entrance?
Nope. They just know something's here because of, all the paranormal activity.
So we could only get here because the flute guided us?
Pretty much.
Oh shit!
Sorrow.
You think
What's
this
he
is going to
done?
be needed for all the other ones?
I put my bolognese down and he ate
Who
it.
knows?
Oh,
Okay.
all of it.
No, I'd finished it, but he's not supposed to have tomato. And he's had some of the sauce. Or I got lost in the sauce. It's alright, he'll be okay. Shiro's problem tomorrow anyway.
Yep.
But yeah, you have reached the entrance.
Right, I'm getting the cards out.
Right. Well, we talked about what we do when we get to this point. Freya, if you're not still high off your mind, then Augury, if you will.
I'm doing it.
Okay, when the augury comes back,
Oh,
it
how
is
good the
both
fortune is.
weal and woe, but weal comes first, if that changes anything.
I don't want woe.
Sounds mostly good.
It's mostly good, but also not fully good.
I just realised, did the cooks follow us through here?
No, they went on the lower
Okay.
path.
They stuck to the road. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I think this sounds like almost an invitation to go in. We're going to see things that no other living person has ever seen before.
There might be a
Figure out how
reason as to
exciting that could
why.
be.
We might go in and join those list of not living people that have seen it. Okay, I'll just go open a notebook. I can ask some questions.
Okay.
How many questions can you ask?
One per however many people the song summons.
Oh, how many are there?
What do you mean?
Like, how many people have we got with us?
I
Is it a
assume he needs to perform, and based on the performance, it will attract more.
Oh, okay.
That's true, isn't it? Should we get a list of questions ready?
Yeah. Because my first one would be
I'll edit
like,
this
what are our
message.
chances of?
What's in?
I assume the
Is it yes
spirits
or no?
aren't omniscient, right?
What does that mean?
All
All
no.
knowing.
No, they would only know what they knew in life. Similar to a speak with dead spell.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, so they
But you
know
don't
how
need the
powerful we
body.
are.
So yeah, asking what our odds of survival are is not gonna work.
Right. Well,
Yes, we might need to not use the word dungeon because it might not have been referred to as a dungeon in the time they were alive.
true. We could just be like, what's in there?
Yes, what is beyond that gate over there, or something.
Yeah. I don't know, does it? Who were you?
Yeah.
I think it's likely they were citizens.
Well,
Oh yeah, but like,
we can find out for sure.
hmm.
I've asked
What
something in the private chat.
dangers? We could ask what specifically what dangers lie in the dungeon. That would give
Yeah,
us a more
true.
specific answer.
But again, they might not know, because I imagine that will have changed a lot since.
Or would it have? Because it seems the main issue with this dungeon for our time, I suppose, has been finding it, and we've succeeded in this task.
Yeah, but you know, when we got to the other ruins, like it was in ruins, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
True, but if anything, that would just mean that the traps have fallen apart. So,
I'm not thinking
worst
traps,
case,
I'm thinking like creatures and stuff. Or someone could have like
Ooh.
gone
If these
set more
dungeons
traps.
to truly still be dangerous, wouldn't that imply that whatever's in there is still very much active? It wouldn't
I mean,
be a
at the-
dead civilization, they'd be an active one.
At the very least, there's something in there that's stopping these souls from moving on. Do we know if that's always? Because what was it last time? It was the person wanted to. So it's not even. It's not always a thing we have to kill. Sometimes it's like an experience or like a wish that someone wants to fulfill. Yes. How can we help you move on is a good one.
yes, that is actually a very. But again, it's what they knew in life, and in life they may not have known how to move on.
Well, we can always get the answer if I don't know.
Yeah.
True.
Is it literally just what they knew in life, or is that like just a technicality because they can't really learn anything once they're dead?
They
I
could
don't
know
know.
some stuff after death.
At least in the case of Speak
Well.
with Dead, it's basically just the technicality of, like, you're not summoning the soul back, you're animating the corpse, and it's basically just
Yeah.
using whatever knowledge was left in the brain.
So if we summon like 5 of them, we said like, how many are you? They'd be able to like know that, would they?
Well, like count that there's 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, they could do that.
Well, because right, okay, so it's not like sort of strictly what they knew in life.
I think it has to be something answerable using the intelligence that they had during their life.
Yeah. So something like
Might
what
be a
would
better
help
way of
them move
putting
on
it.
would that would be a valid question because they know sort of what, or they might have a rough idea of their biggest wishes that are unfulfilled.
It also means they might have observed what the dungeon is like currently.
True. Yeah, we don't know if there's more inside potentially.
We asked, we try if there's enough people, should we find out how many there are?
Yeah, go on then. I'm harmonising.
And if we can't be sure that these places were always, like, known by these terms, like... Oh, wait, they thought that's what dangers my lion's eyes already been added to the list of questions, never mind.
Right, I'm going to reorder these in the order we want to ask.
Wait,
Any
do we
other
not know how
questions?
many there are? Like, do we not get a visual cue, as in like ghosts appearing or something?
I assume we need to do a roll first.
I don't think we've even done the check to start summoning. I think we've just
Yeah.
been
No.
figuring out which questions we would ask first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, so how many of you are there? Why?
I don't know, there's a lot.
What do we
I
get
think
from that?
what's inside and what dangers might lie inside are, like, the most important questions to ask first.
Prioritizing dangers specifically, yes.
I don't know. Prioritizing what's inside, I'd say, because they
Really?
might just include the dangers, right? We say what's
Yeah.
inside.
But they may not.
Yeah, and then our second one can be
I mean, a danger would be a thing that is inside and therefore falls under the category of what's inside.
yeah.
So we only need to ask what dangers might lie inside if we've already asked what's inside and not gotten any information on danger.
Okay, what about this
Very well.
order?
What's this place in time? What's inside?
That first question feels like it should be a lower priority.
I don't know, because I
guess.
feel like we could probably infer a lot.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
That's true.
Well, danger on outside. Why are you still here? How can we help you move on? Is why are you still here redundant if we're going to ask how can we help you move on?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
probably.
think it may be.
How did you?
We might not
grow
know
up?
how we can help them move on.
Maybe that's why. Maybe we should put that after then.
That might be why it's better to ask why they're still here.
I think switch them around so why you're still here is second.
Well, but they might not. It might be.
They're more likely to know why they're here than they are to know what specific actions can help them move on. Because if they knew
Yes,
how
but
to
if
move
we
on,
find
they
out
might have
what's-
done it already.
I think it's more likely they're incapable of doing whatever they need to do to move on. I think we ask that one first because if they answer that, we don't need to ask the next question. Whereas
Yeah.
if we ask, why are they still here, they could answer that, and we still need to know how to help them move on.
Yeah.
I would also switch the last two because if we know who they were, then we could possibly try and piece together bits of lore to find out how they died, but we couldn't do the reverse.
Yeah, that's true.
Or we maybe could, but it would be harder.
Mm-hmm. Is that all we can think of?
I think that's good.
I mean, we're assuming that we're even going to summon enough for you to ask this many questions.
Oh yeah, that's why we're putting
Well,
them in order.
that's why we prioritized them, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then we can just go down the list and.
Like, we
hit as
might
many-
not even be able to make this full list.
Well, let's find out, shall we?
Okay.
All right.
Roll
I'm harmonising.
performance.
Can someone do something?
I'm harmonising with minor illusion.
Well, the idea. Basically, what I was thinking of is like if I can silvery barbs someone, give it to
Would-
myself.
Or you can only have one
Wouldn't that just
advantage.
give you? Yeah.
Oh
You just want to see us fail.
no. I've got an inspiration. Can let me re-roll, can't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go on then.
I'll take that. 16. How many questions does 16 aren't? Yeah.
Okay. Rua begins to play and she appears again, and you see attracting to the area seems to be about 6 spirits moving closer. All of varying shapes and sizes, but each one of them is kind of, still looks as though they're chained to something in the distance. The chains extend back off into the fog, just the blue lights. Alright. Who do you want to ask and what do you want to ask?
Do they come as one at a time?
They just kind of stand around, all 6 of them, so you can ask each one individually.
Yeah, I'd just ask the questions in the order. Well, first, ask them in order, see what answer we get.
Okay. Anyone specific you're
So-
looking for questions, or just...
Well, it says I can ask each of them one question, so if I turn to the leftmost one or something and
enough.
say, what was this place in your time?
Alright. So they will kind of shift. It is a young woman. She's kind of missing half her face. Was the great prison of the elves.
We read about this.
Yes.
We've read. I'm sure we've read about this.
As soon as
Yeah.
she answers, she kind of
Meow
slowly
at me one more time.
wanders
Hi.
back into the fog.
Okay, next one. What's inside?
Hang on. Let's
wait,
recall
yeah,
what we
yeah.
know about the elven prison first.
Yep. As I start speaking, she's like, nope.
Do we have time to do that?
Yeah. There's no time limit on this.
The walls of eternity. The elven prison of rule and the most dangerous captives.
Mm.
Okay.
Most of the captives
called
are
the
probably
Bastion
dead
of
by now.
Souls. Yes, my
I'm
Dealing with
concern
their
is for the ones
descendants
that
instead
may
of them.
not be.
Mm.
Formidable structure came as a symbol of elven authority, was of eternity conception. Operation unparalleled prison from its lofty beginnings and moral questions. Okay.
What other key info is there about it?
other than that it's a complete masterwork of a prison, we don't really have much to go on, do we?
There's men more to stopping things from getting out than stopping things from getting in, I
Yeah.
take from that.
Yes, but once we go in...
Well, I don't think it really knowing that changes
don't
our
know.
questions.
Do we get a bonus from as well as advantage on rolls to investigate or understand the layout or other features? So yeah, would we know anything from reading the book? Like, off the bat?
Basic layout of the prison. So, like, the first floor, and what you can assume is that is the grand entrance, is like a prisoner processing bay, and where all of the guards kind of sleep and rest. Down, like, the deeper you go into the earth, is the more dangerous it gets. But, like, prisoners...
So it's impel down.
Okay. Well, prisoners were kept exhausted to keep them from getting out. So a lot of them were underfed. They weren't well slept, which is why it was such a controversial prison, but it was good at what it did. So the elves didn't want to stop using it, because if they didn't want someone to, you know, exist in society, they would go here and they would not get out. There's never been a breakout from this prison.
Well, it is impel down.
Hey, do we
I mean,
go?
if most of you have read the book, already have knowledge of it, then surely that just means that it's even safer for us to go in, because we already know
What is your obsession
at
with
least some of
wanting to
what's
go
in
in
there.
here?
Adventure!
Or is just obsessed
fun.
with any adventure,
Also,
regardless of risk.
wouldn't we be the
clearly.
first people in years and years to ever go in and return alive? We could be like
Yeah, but
world famous.
we don't
for
know
That's
doing
we're gonna
something like
return.
that.
assuming we return alive.
We've also
Akari.
already done that once with the Elven City. I say we
that's
should
even
ask
like
the
a
next
less
question.
well-known thing.
Well, we've got 5 more questions. Might as well ask them. So what do I
Yes,
say?
I
What's
agree.
inside currently?
Yes. Or what was your
What's
latest
currently
memory of the-
inside?
We should probably ask if any of the remaining dangerous individuals are still alive. That could be an interesting question.
I think isn't that
That's counts in dangers.
yeah.
I say we can try and get a catch-all with what's currently inside.
Yeah, I think that's a good.
Yeah, we try for it, I think, but if we don't get specific answers, it's worth asking specific questions, is my opinion.
Well, let's find out. I'll ask the next one what's currently inside.
Okay. So as they kind of look at you and listen to the question, they stare back at the prison. Bodies, hundreds of them, maybe even thousands. One man roams. And then they're gonna slowly fade back into the fog.
It sounds very submerged castle-y. I'm looking forward to experiencing that from the other point of view.
Wait,
I said there was a
what was the
guy.
answer?
Bodies, hundreds and thousands, and one man.
That implies there is one person alive down there. I
Yeah.
would be very concerned about letting him free.
Do we skip what dangers might lie inside? Do we take that as a satisfactory answer?
I
or do we
mean,
ask
it
that?
might be best to clarify
be
whether the
more.
man is a threat or if he's like something
What do we-
that we might want to perhaps help out.
I feel like we need to know exactly who this guy is before we make any other decisions.
I
very much
say-
agree.
Maybe replace what dangers lie inside with who is this guy?
Yeah.
But then we might not get information on what other dangers there might be.
Yeah.
Okay, replace why are you still here? I think.
Yeah. We'll. Okay, we'll. Hold on.
I think we should ask about this man now.
Like,
Yeah.
Joanna
Next
is
question.
thoroughly just flipping back through the book to see if she can figure out who that one guy might be.
There's so many prisoners that they've had over time. Alright, so what's your next question? You've had two.
Should I make it? Who is the man currently alive in there? Or person? Who is
Yeah,
the
because
person?
we'll hold on. 1, 2. We'll miss out on who were you, and I think that's not like an important one. So I would say, ask about the man.
Yeah. So I'll say, who is the person currently alive, still alive in there?
The figure shifts forward. Truna Krun, the great assassin of the Elven King.
Oh.
Oh shit!
Oh, we have his knife.
He feasted on the guards to live. And then they're gonna slowly fade away.
So,
So we're not.
Connie,
We're not
I know how
going in
you
there,
feel
right?
about that knife mostly, but would you be okay if we tested it on the guy who actually used it?
I am not okay with destroying souls. Period.
We'll find someone you think deserves it eventually.
Maybe a minotaur.
Regardless of the person, the soul itself is not like ever going to be okay to destroy. Doesn't matter how bad the person is, because the soul itself is not rotten.
So what is a soul?
All the souls of bad people reincarnate into the souls of new bad people, and that's probably why there's always bad people.
Is there reincarnation? Is that a thing?
It's ancient magic. No one can cast it
Okay.
modern day, but you know it probably existed.
Is that believed to be like how the gods process souls, though?
Yeah.
They
That's the
reincarnate in
impression
each
I
other.
got from what Alan said in the previous session.
Yeah, that's how believes Ramaris processes souls, is kind of reincarnation. You know, good souls go up the ladder, bad souls go back down.
Is there samsara, or like this universe's equivalent?
Depends on the religion you follow, but yes, it exists in like certain followers of Ramaris. There's a lot of sub-faiths of Ramaris. It's people saying like, oh, well,
Right.
there's no end, or you can ascend to, you know, above life.
Mm-hmm.
Should we ask how can we help you all move on next?
I still
I feel
think
like we should
what
question what other dangers, because like, the guy surely can't be the only danger in there.
yeah,
I
because
agree.
what
What
if
other
there's, like,
dangers are in there?
Also, I
Yeah.
get the feeling I have a sick feeling in my heart that I know what we need to do to make these guys move on.
Kill the guy.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
not ready for that.
So what are the?
They'll
Shall we
be
ask what other dangers
fine.
are inside?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll ask that then.
Okay. They kind of slowly approach you again. The bodies that did not lose their souls wander, searching, wanting to slay those that imprisoned us, those that starved us, those that beat us.
There's many bodies of zombies, aren't they? Or skeletons, I guess. by this
Vengeful
point.
bodies, yeah.
They're gonna slowly disappear. You got 2 more questions.
Okay, that does sound a bit more dangerous than just dealing with one assassin that doesn't even have his soul-destroying knife anymore.
Yeah. Okay, now should we confirm how to help them move on?
yeah,
Yes, I believe that would be wise.
Okay, so how can we help you all move on? That's the next question.
Okay. This soul sits in silence for a little while. I just want to repent my sins. And the last couple words drifted away from that person's voice into a much deeper male tone.
Ooh.
Was that assassin a male by chance?
They were.
Oh yeah, it was
Yeah.
described the guy.
And they're going to drift away. Last question.
I guess now we ask who they were or whatever.
They were prisoners, though, weren't they?
Yeah. How I
I don't
think
know that for certain.
well, they said that they were talking about like being beaten, starved, and stuff. So I think we can kind of infer. I think maybe even follow them up and ask how we can help them repent.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably better
Yeah.
than asking who they are, just because I think we've kind of grasped that at this point.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to like go down there and kill the guy, and they're like, "Oh no, we wanted you to like redeem him another way, not just kill him." That would be really awkward.
I'm going to guess it ends up being destroy one soul to save all the others from the imprisonment because
That's my guess too, but I don't want to work on
fit the
guess
crime.
alone.
Alright.
Unless anyone else has any ideas.
I don't. Just finally, how can we help you repent?
The soul stares at you for a little while. This one kind of another female prisoner. They're changed off into the distance. I want to see stars again. It was been years, and again the voice kind of drifts into the male tone. I just want someone to say it wasn't my fault. They're gonna slowly drift back.
Interesting.
I mean, they just want to see the stars. Do you have another 98 of those mushrooms?
Maybe it's going to be like we have to clear the way of all these zombies and skeletons, and
I would guess that
Comfort
we
them.
need to go find him and lure him out. Guide him
yeah,
out.
I mean, it
perhaps.
sounds like he wants us to tell him it wasn't his fault, but as far as we know, it is, right?
Perhaps
Yeah,
we
as
should
far
come
as we
back
know.
when we have a better understanding of the history of events.
That
Are we going to
could
find
be-
any better understanding anywhere other than where the guy actually is?
Well, it's
Why
not
would
like they
they
kept like
hold-
records here.
Yes.
I mean, they
The place
might
we're
on the
most
top
likely-
floor. Since
The
they have
place
the
we're
whole
most likely-
processing thing on the first floor.
That is true. I
Yeah,
would thought
maybe
the
if we
place we're most
just do
likely
the
to
first
find
floor.
such records would be in the capital, but I suppose his actions were the ones that caused the fall of the capital.
I mean, there was still we got the book on him, didn't we?
Oh, we got
'Cause
a,
that's how we know
a
that-
book on this guy, or was it?
Don't
about the
believe we
person?
got a book on this guy.
It was on the
How-
prison.
Yeah, just the
How did we
prison.
get the info about the? Because we read in a book
Adeline.
that he got stabbed.
Adeline told
Adeline.
you. Adeline told you
funny.
that Death's Dagger was used by Trunacron in order to kill the Elven King. So it wasn't in a book. The one guy you're missing today.
Right.
That's-
Okay.
He doesn't have much information. That's basically all he has.
hmm
But Death's Dagger is controversial because no one knows if Krolix made it for the assassin or if it just fell into the wrong hands. So it's one of
'Cause
the
if
reasons the elves denounced Krolix from their kingdom.
What was the assassin's actual name?
Trunacron. I'll write it down.
Because if Krolix made it for the assassin, and it's from what we've heard, Krolix is not someone we've confirmed to be like an objectively bad guy. Potentially, he could have done something good.
Could have been
The other
told, this
assumption
is a
we
good
could-
thing to do.
Yes,
I mean,
either.
based on the whole thing of there being a debate about the morality of the dungeon itself, I think we can assume that the Elvish Kingdom was not all good itself.
Yes,
Yeah.
there's always the chance the Elven King was evil. There is
But also
the
not all
chance
bad if
he
there's
was
controversy.
true. There is also the chance that this Truna person was misled by someone
True.
else. Or maybe they just are to blame. In which case, I don't know what to do with these souls.
Yeah, because then if we just kill the guy, we've not helped anyone get any
Exactly.
redemption, have we?
No. This seems like we need to learn more and come back.
Yeah, because I think regardless of
What do
whether
we
we
need to check a bit of prisoner records? You know the layout of the first floor on the book.
I do agree with Akari. I think checking the records, which should be on the first floor, is probably a good step. And
When we-
can-
are we when we say first floor, do we mean ground floor or like are we going in and then going up?
the entrance floor,
Ground floor, okay.
yes, and it goes down, not up.
Yeah, well that's what I was saying, because if there was a
Looking
first
at the
floor, it'd be
entrance, I'm sure there's at least one floor up, but yeah. That's a tall entrance to only have. Yeah.
I suppose, yeah.
Yeah, because it
Yeah,
could be
no,
like those turrets or something.
Okay, so
So-
are we all happy to enter and go find what the records say, if anything, and make a decision based on that? If we don't find enough, we leave and come back when we either have more strength or more information, or preferably both.
I can certainly agree
Yep.
to all that.
Mm.
All right.
Very
that
well
will
then.
be the job of next session.
Hmm.